Shout out Mason. How we doing, everybody? Happy Thursday. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? I like the light. Look at this light. I'm trying not to light. Why are we vote skipping Mason Ramsey? That boy is youthful and full of energy. His yodel could wake up. A sleeping beast. What's up, everybody? What's up, Ken, Kat, Claudio, Jordan? On my way home after dealing with enthusiastic grad students all day. Hell yeah! I hope you pass out and have a nice sleep. What's up, Kaylee? Is that true? What's up, Adam? Platty, how we doing? 2 to go until you're at a 6-7 streak. Honestly, Twitch shouldn't reward you for 65. They should reward you for 6-7. That's what I'm saying. How's it going, Milky? What's up, Arcane? It's been a minute since we Przzlocked, and it's gonna be another minute since we Przzlocked again, because we got a lot of things going on apparently in the world and in stream. And what's up, Portland? But we're gonna try to get as much done on the Przzlocke today as we can. I do not work tomorrow. Well, I'll stream in the afternoon, but I don't work tomorrow necessarily, so we don't have to get off super early. We can go our normal time. But yeah. Also, check out the light. Do we rock with the light? I don't know if we rock with the light or not. I think I'm rocking with the light. I have so many other options for the light. I can do many. That doesn't even, hello? Did that even change it? I can't even tell if that changed it. These are 2 separate options, by the way, I'm clicking between. I don't know if you can I don't know if you can tell. It is clicking between 2 different options. Truly. And that is even, that's a little bit more, that's darker. That's even darker. That one kind of matches the vibe of the overlay though, doesn't it? This one kind of matches the vibe. I don't know if it does. You like that? Like this one? Like currently? The one that's on right now? This one's called Night. We are streaming at night. I think it matches the vibe of the overlay. I like that pink orange. Oh, this one? Or well, I guess you can't really tell which one's which. I think they all look pretty good. If I have to be honest. Looks better with the overlay. Hello, King.
Did you eat food, boss?
I haven't eaten food, boss.
I have chicken Alfredo as soon as it cooks.
Sheesh. Thank you. Matt has chicken Alfredo cooking up right now. I'm coming. Yeah, come on over, everyone. It's Costco size. We got plenty of room. We have plenty of room. I thought about a 6-7 streak last stream. I mean, you need a 6-7 streak, don't you? You need a 6-7 streak at some point. Why does Mega Evolution have a feather covering its dick? I mean, why doesn't it? It needs one. What, you think it's not going to be covered? It's not going to be covered? It's got to be covered. The night one looks better with your overlay. I think it does with the overlay a little bit. We got like a blue vibe going on. Even Cat Tut was heaven sent. All right, gang. There's a lot going on. So here's the situation. I'm working this weekend. I'm working doo-doo butt stinky hours. I gotta wake up at 2 a.m. this weekend, okay? Which means tomorrow streams in the afternoon, because I'm gonna have to go to bed at like 6 p.m. 6 or 7 p.m. Which means obviously no stream on Sunday. Next week is Ken week. Remember Ken week? Ken changed the channel 3 times with 300K. We're gonna be doing whatever the hell he wants us to do next week. The entirety of next week. So we can't Przzlocke next week. Week after that, Pokemon Champions releases. And you think we're gonna not play? You think we're not gonna play Pokemon Champions? Absolutely not. So that's gonna be Champions week. We're gonna have Ken week and then Champions week. Which means the Przzlocke's not gonna come back for a while. Oh, but yeah, we have a lot to do. We already had a Stroker. Yeah, the Stroker was not very important to the Przzlocke lore. But you remember the Woker and the Stroker Power Hour? We had the Woker and we had the Stroker. We had both. Both of them. I might tweak this light. I can't lie. It seems dark. Like, it seems like it's kind of dark in the sense that you can't, like, I think I just might go back to this. Like, I think this looks cool. Unless there's like other ones. That's a siren. That's a police siren. Let's see. I'm looking at more options. I like the pink one looks... Ooh! This one's called Leisure. Are you feeling a little leisurely, guys? The darker blue ones, while they do match, I feel like it's kind of... Oh, this one's kind of nice, actually. I kind of like this one. I like that. I like this. I like this. I like all of these. Which one brings more attention to the moneymaker? Right here, obviously. I think this one, honestly. I'll rock with it. We'll rock with this one for a bit and see how it goes. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down. Your face looks the same in all of them, TBH. She said nothing. She says the background doesn't change a thing. You're chopped regardless, Unk. That's what she said. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. How have you been? How's been your day, past couple days? If you didn't pop in on Tuesday, how's your weekend? I hope you're doing well. It's been a time. It's been a good time. I also fixed, as you can see up at the top corner, finally I finished all the Przzlocke graphics, the 30th anniversary scrolling graphics up there, because Glup was not in there before, and neither was the Stroker. So, now... I think pretty sure every Pokemon that has like seen the light of day in the Przzlocke in any form is on this is in this graphic pile now. Every bench warmer, except for like the random shit that we catch and never use, because that wouldn't make sense to do. Anything that is like seen combat, for lack of a better term, should be in there. I think there's like 200 something graphics now. So I made that last week, and I'm very happy with how they turned out. Oh yeah, we're going to do a quick team check, by the way. Quick team check. We, of course, have our Funk Dunkley. No longer running Hidden Power Water, as we do have access to Bubble Beam now. And Bubble Beam is very slightly better than Hidden Power Water. We have Weesnaw, of course, here. We're looking to get in a Violate for it today. As per usual. It also has High Horse now. I believe that is the newest thing. It has High Horse now. I gotta put Protect on it at some point, I think, but we're chilling. We have Boblipon. It is a huge upgrade. Boblipon. How is Funk Dunkley spelled? It's Funk, like Funk, and then Dunkley. You spelled it correctly in your... You spelled it correctly in your message. Dunk Funkly. Okay, good. I'm glad we got that. Glad we got that oh, I'm glad we... Hold on. I'm glad we got that locked in. Boblipon. Wait, is that what happens when you say Bob? That's so good. I love that. I love that a lot. Boblipon. We have standard. Del Taco. We're cooking with this Araquid now. It's definitely like a crazy power spike for this point in the game. Lou Gehrig. Neo Lou Gehrig still here. And of course, we have the new and improved the man, the myth, the legend, R-I-Z-G-O-D, Rizgada, baby. Had a great showing last night on the Survivor 50 episode. He reminded me of Timothy Chalamet at that one awards ceremony where he's like, I just want to be the greatest to ever do it. I'm here searching for greatness. And that's exactly what Hawlucha is doing in our, on our team. Now, I believe we just ended right after we fought Totem Lurantis, correct? Which means we actually do get a... Do we not get a Lush Jungle encounter, like, right now? I'm pretty sure we get a Lush Jungle encounter, because I don't think we did that. I'm pretty confident we didn't do that. So... Let me see what's in Lush Jungle. It should be over here. Yes, Lush Jungle. There's a lot of Pokemon. Oh my god. We can get Goomy here if we SOS chain. Goomy is possible to SOS chain in the rain specifically. So I guess if it's not raining, we're kind of out of luck. Jimothy Coolement. Have I ever seen the movie The Beach? I have not. I have not. So we can get Trumbeak we already have. Metapod we already have. Or it's banned. We can get Bonsley. No, Bonsley's banned. I forgot. Bonsley's banned. We can get Fomantis. Can't get Morlock because it's daytime. Paris, so we can get Fomantis, Paris, Steenie, Comfey, Pinsir, Hoot Hoot. Oh no, it's not nighttime. And then Oranguru. We can get Oranguru, and then through SOS chaining we can get something depending on the weather, but I think it's probably clear weather, so I don't actually think we'll get anything. But let's get a Lush Jungle encounter to start our day. Nothing like a Lush Jungle encounter to start our day. Also, Platy said a message about Cat Tut, and I don't remember what it was. I gotta scroll back up and read it. Fuck Cat Tut. All my homies hate Cat Tut. What? That's crazy. That's crazy we're talking about Cat Tut in such a way. Look at Cat Tut in the top corner of the stream. Even Cat Tut was heaven sent. Okay. I do think that the rustling grass gets us... Wait, actually, I think we should just do the rustling grass, right? It gets us Steenie or Oranguru. Guaranteed. I think both of those encounters are much better than Parasect or anything like that. What's up, Skipper? How we doing? There's our Steenie. Hell yeah. Okay, Steenie's like good as hell. This is a good Pokemon. This is genuinely a good Pokemon. Because it also evolves super early, don't it? Because it just needs... It's level up with Stomp. Alright, we can bite it once. This Mon is so fraudulent. Serena is great. Well, yeah, but Serena's great. Like, Steenie's whatever, but... Here, let's just toss a Nest Ball at it. This is Zachary coded. Serena is here. This thing is a travesty as a second stage. Well, luckily, I don't think it stays as a second stage that long, right? Doesn't it learn Stop pretty quickly? What are we naming this thing? We could name it Zach. Or Aya. After our good friend, Zach/Aya. Or Serena is here. Bob L'Eponge, level 25. That's our Lush Jungle encounter, baby. We take those. We absolutely take those. Registered. I used a Serena on my original Sun and Moon team as well, because there's a trade Steenie, right? Was I the only one who thought Steenie was going to be the Alola grass starter? I did not think of that. It would be a pretty cool starter. Bounce Sweet and such. What are we naming Miss Steenie? I had a friend in high school, and I guess college as well, and I guess... I haven't talked to him in years at this point, but his last name was Steen. Which is funny. Are we naming him... What the fuck is that? How do you even pronounce that? Peeper Popper? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That one I think we don't have to. We can dodge that one. Lip gloss. I like lip gloss. Lip gloss, lip floss. Wait. This is the floss. Like the dance. Like the Fortnite dance. Floss with me, twin. I think it's time to floss. No, I don't know about that one. Brainstorm. This could be... I'm trying to think of a joke that does not involve getting stepped on. Apple... That's good. That's good. That's good. Apple bottom is goated. Does that fit? I think it fits one word. Oh, no, it fits two. Hell yeah. Yup. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. With the fur. All right. What do we got? Plus speed? Okay. Does it get Queenly Majesty when it evolves? Or is it the whole... Like, because we didn't get it if it has it. I don't think it gets it as a Steenie. I think it only gets it when it's Serena, yeah? So, plus speed's not bad. I know Serena's like not the fastest, but not the slowest, so that's probably pretty good. Honestly, pretty good encounter. If we can get it, I don't know when you get Serena per se. Like, I don't know when it learns Stomp. There's also probably items in Lush Jungle we just never picked up, yeah? I have to imagine. Does the AI scare us with priority? Probably not, but like it's probably good to have, yeah? Just in case, because I'm sure the AI doesn't really like know about it. Prizzy aged me by 40 years by saying, let's floss, twin, that's my job. I'm a young buck. Not unk at all. Isn't that its only ability? I thought it had like Leaf Guard or something. I might be thinking of Lurantis though. Lurantis definitely has Leaf Guard, yeah? So maybe, you know what? It might just be its only ability. It might just have Queenly Majesty. I'm younger than you. Well, that doesn't change anything. I'm a young at heart. A youthful spirit. 6'7". We gotta name a Pokemon low genuinely soon. I don't know what that would be. We're gonna get a Diglett, but we already have a name for that. That's Miku. Everyone knows that's Miku. We're all very aware about how Miku coded that is. We gotta get that item up there somehow. That's a TM. I don't know what it is, and it's probably not a good TM, but it's probably a TM nonetheless that we would want to have, you know? But I'll take that. Honestly, I do think Serena's like a pretty solid Pokemon. Like if we wanted that on our team, because like grass coverage is good. She has an entry point because she's immune to priority moves. Even if the AI doesn't threaten us with priority moves, like the fact that there might be one is like an entry point you can switch it into. It's probably got some sauce, you know? It's probably got a little bit of sauce. How do I get to that item? This is a genuine, you know what? There's probably a map. We could have gotten the Guru, by the way. Can you imagine if we had gotten Orang Guru? I'm prizzing myself in anticipation of this Kahuna fight. Hell yeah. What's up, Sunder? I'm glad I hope you're prizzing yourself responsibly. I think it's this, right? I can't believe you didn't play Throat Song. I thought about it. See? That's why we grab it. Grassnot's a good move. I did think about... Here. Let's play 30 seconds of Throat Song, everybody. I want everyone to listen to this peak, okay? This is on the new Dylan Brady EP. 1/2 of 100 Gex. I know Sunder's fucking with this. Are you just some quick? Come on now. That would do numbers. That would do numbers. Oranguturu is my least favorite psychic normal type. You like it less than Indeedee? That's crazy. Hello, King. Thank you. Guys, my DoorDash Alfredo, my chicken Alfredo DoorDash is here. I will do my best to not eat this directly into the mic. I imagine that could be annoying. Also, I'll let it cool down for a moment. Indeedee at least gets to click the funny haha button. What is the... For me, that's follow me. What is... What is the funny haha button for you? Are you also talking about follow me? Oh, expanding force. Indeedee doesn't get expanding force anymore. The male one does. The female one doesn't. W Throat. Why are you saying my nickname? Prizzy, weird question. How did you and Fives come across from each other? We have a mutual friend. IRL. We have an IRL mutual friend. That is the answer to that. I am very good friends with one of her previous roommates from when she was in college. We did not attend college together or anything like that. And then when I became friends with this person, they were like, hey, I have one of my old roommates is also a streamer. And I said, oh, that's cool. I didn't know they like, who are they? And then I got sent the channel, and then we became friends. Really just like a crazy connection. No, they call me W Throat. Do you fight me right here, big dog? No, you don't. You clearly don't do that. Okay. No. There's no chance. Okay, let me put my guidebook over here so it's off my lap. I'm excited to dig into this Alfredo at some point. I do love chicken Alfredo. Kaylee's preheating the oven. What are we preheating today? What are we preheating today? So there's the resort's that way. We can't go there yet. There's the research lab. I think some more of the street opened up to us, right? I wonder if there's like any items or stuff we now have access to. Always a worthwhile check in these buildings just to see if... Oh, this is a Game Freak office. I don't think you get anything in the Game Freak office until you beat the game. You get a sticker, I guess. This is a random tangent, I guess, but I don't know if any of you played Temtem, like the Pokemon clone. But they also do a... Oh, what? Wait, what color would I choose? Probably green. But they also do this, where they have, like, the development studio as an area. Which I think it's cool when Pokemon does it, because it's, like, a really neat... Like, it's like a missable... This is, like, a missable area. You don't need to go here for anything. And, like, if you come back after you beat the game, you get a fun little, like, battle with that guy, right? But, like, when Temtem did it, there was, like, a entire, like, arc of, like, probably, what, 5 side quests? Maybe more? Involving all of the different developers. And it made me genuinely mad. It's like, I do not care about your self-inserts. Get them out of this game. Or you can put them in the game, just don't make them important to, like, the story, like, mandatory quests to beat the game. It was very strange. I don't think you get anything from Aether up here, do you? Oh, wait, what? Left Pokeball. What about the right Pokeball? Baked potato? Hell yeah. Okay, Ula Ula, which we don't have access to yet. So hopefully I don't know what you get from that. I don't remember that. Left ball. You need left ball. Left ball is quite important. The good nickname. Yes, great nickname, actually. Big fan of that nickname. Okay, I don't think anything else here is like... Because that's Diglett's cave. Yeah, we can't go... Well, we can go in there, but we don't need to at the current moment. We will in a moment. We just got to go to the Dimensional Research Lab first. I really love to see an unbelievable Mantine surfer skilled enough to take the top-ranked spot. I mean, you're looking at him. I'm goated, brother. Not only am I goated, I'm goated with the sauce, which is a separate thing. Like, you can be goated, but if you're not goated with the sauce, what are you doing? You know? It's like, why even bother? All right. While we're in Cutscene City at the Dimensional Research Lab, I will eat a little bit of chicken Alfredo if you guys don't mind. I want a potato. Oh my god, a potato would be great. You want a baked potato or just like what are you thinking? How do you want this potato prepared? What's your dream potato? Tell me about your dream potato right now. Any form of potato. You could do like little chopped up, like you can do little chopped up potatoes, like, you know, flipped in some seasoning too. That sounds really good. Some mashed. I quite like mashed potatoes. I don't think I've ever had mashed potatoes by myself. Or not by myself, but like by itself. Usually mashed potatoes, you gotta supplement it with something. Or it's the supplement to something. I don't really think I ever have mashed potatoes outside of holidays now that I think about it. But it's so good. I quite like it. An entire container of sour cream on my little potato is a dream potato. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love mashed potatoes. I'll eat mashed potatoes as a meal. I'm not saying I wouldn't. That's what I'm here. I feel like you're being misinterpreted. I'm not saying I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying I haven't. And I would. I remember they have those packets at the store where you like make quick mashed potatoes. It's like a little packet and add some water or whatever, and you put it in the microwave, and it makes like a shit ton of mashed potatoes. Like, that sounds so good right now. You have mashed potato for dinner? Hell yeah. Mashed potato dinner moment. I do like mashed potatoes. I just feel like I haven't had them in forever outside of a holiday. Like, we always have them at Thanksgiving and Christmas. That's about it. Can't lie to Lily. I gotta say, it was no problem. It was no problem at all. I gotta remember to mute and unmute whenever I... I feel like eating on stream is so bad. Like, not bad, but I hate doing it. So, I will be muting for every bite. The thought of one of you hearing me chew, any of you hearing me chew is more apt, makes me very uncomfortable. Dog. I know this is Costco chicken Alfredo, and I know Matt didn't craft this from the bosom of his heart, but it was real. It's really good. It's really good. I also have this. I have water, obviously, just like every stream, but I bought this today as like a quick. I wanted a little treat, so I bought some Brisk strawberry melon, and it's quite delicious, alongside some chocolate covered cherries. Delicious, delicious. Those chocolate-covered cherries are so good because I used to love, as a kid, one of my all-time favorite snacks, or not snacks, they're more treats, I guess, was chocolate-covered raisins. And the thing about chocolate-covered raisins is that there was some, like, conspiracy in my mind. There was some kind of conspiracy in the chocolate-covered raisin community. Because as a kid, my grandma used to buy me them all the time. I would always have them. I loved chocolate covered raisins. I had them all the time. Ate them. I was completely fine allergy-wise. After a certain point in time, after I grew up and the innocence had left me, I think that's when they started doing this. I noticed that I would see chocolate covered raisins at a store. I'd look, and it would go, may contain peanuts. That never had happened before. And it was every brand, it was everywhere I looked. So I think there was a conspiracy against me specifically that said, when he is of age to purchase things on his own, we need to make sure he cannot buy chocolate-covered raisins. And let me tell you, to the chocolate-covered raisin psyop that's happening, I've beaten your game. Okay? I've solved your riddle, Puzzle Master, Tidewalker. I've found it. And that's chocolate-covered cherries. That's the wave. Because that it said, and on the back, I checked, processed in a facility, totally okay with that. That was you? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. The conspiracy was to help you avoid being unk because who eats chocolate-covered raisins except grandpas? They're tasty. They're tasty. What are you talking about? I mean, I also like cherries, so this is not like a downgrade. You know? Why can't I be a little unk sometimes? Why can't I enjoy a chocolate-covered raisin? That would make sense, because my grandma was the one who gave them to me all the time. And she was old. Shout out, Jean. Appreciate you. I'm sure she's watching me play Pokemon right now. I'm sure she knows exactly. She's like, oh, I'm sure she's backseating me right now. She knows all about hardcore Nuzlocking. It might have been Kiriaku. It could have been John Kiriaku. You're absolutely right. He definitely he made a call to somebody and fucked up me specifically. You know those people that like genuinely believe that they're like in the like it's like some it's not like a I don't think it's a condition per se, but it's just like somebody who's so like like far gone, that they genuinely think that they're like a top tier threat to like the FBI or CIA or whatever. That's how I feel about chocolate covered raisins. I feel like they're all the guns in the room are pointed at me when it comes to that. Do you say cherries are an A-tier fruit? I would agree. Michigan cherries are the best, if you've ever had Michigan cherries, because that's where we grow them. Ever been to Traverse City? Love cherries. I'm pretty sure these were Michigan cherries. I didn't look fully, but they seem like they seem like the vibe. I don't know. I've got advice for any mashed potatoes out there. Hide. Hold on. I'm adding that. Quote add. That's a good one. No! How do you do it? What's the command? Fuck. I learned it. That's what the Streamlabs one was. Or the Stream Elements one was. Add quote. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got this. Sorry, Unk has to relearn his bot. There we go. Appreciate you, cat. You're the goat. Oh, Arcane preheated the oven? Cinnamon rolls? Hell yeah. Who is throttling a little gray alien in the background? That is a good one. Shout out. That's Friend Michael. Shout out Friend Michael. One of Jordan's friends. Michael. Only known as Friend Michael. I think that was their first and only stream they attended. Looking Jen? Got it. Why is John Kiriakou at this college lecture? Unk may be onto something. What is a LARP? Why is John Kiriakou teaching us about LARPing? This has to be edited, right? Why is he teaching us about LARPing? Also, LARPing is like actually slang now. Like LARPing was such like an org specific term. Like I had only heard of it from EIMM people. And now people are saying LARP, people are calling people LARPers all the time. And not like live action role players. Like LARPing is in lying. I've heard of LARP. I've used it. I have the LARPer above emote in Discord. Here, I'm gonna respond to Milky with it. It's like one of my most used Discord emotes. And it has been for years. I love LARPer above. It's so fun to send to people. What's up, Brandon? The Przzlocke is back, baby. How are we feeling? There was a sticker in here, right? Yeah, there was. Look, I'm just trying to LARP. Oh, you know what? We should check. We didn't check. We never got our Poképelago encounter, did we? Are we able to do that like right here? Do we have a Poképelago encounter? I've been closed by these current new gen LARPers. That's why I changed my name. Hell yeah. Unfortunate. None of these seem new. These all seem like my Pokemon. All of these, we have all these. We have all these encounters, right? Nothing's new here. Here, let's fill up the bucket. Can we fill up the bean bucket real quick? Let's fill up the bean bucket real quick. Everybody knows you gotta fill up the bean bucket. Cool. Well, we'll come back eventually. I'm sure we'll get a Poképelago encounter. What if I get Terrapagos? Well, that mon's cheeks, so I think we would be able to use it because that mon isn't very good. Well, actually, it would be really broken in a playthrough. In comp, it's terrible. Who up poking they bean? That's true. Who up poking they bean? All right, we get to go get our Diglett encounter now. I put that old platinum trash mod you made on my phone. I've been playing it at my lunch breaks. Oh, what platinum trash mod? Oh, hold on. Look into the sky. This is a chicken Alfredo break while this cutscene's playing. Now, what is that in the sky? Great question. It seems to be symbolism for some kind of something. Not prepared for a tournament weekend, or TBH, but I'm sure I'll be okay. I think you'll be good. I'm rooting for you. Best of luck. I will probably be asleep while your tournament's going on, though. Buns are in the oven. I'm always saying that. Okay, Diglett time. Let's go to Diglett's cave. We are guaranteed Diglett in here because I think the other things that are in here are Zubat and something else we already have. Hell yeah. Are you taking the train to Chicago? I hope you don't get stuck in Kalamazoo, Michigan. If you do, I got you. As you had gotten me. Oh, you're driving. Okay, then you won't get stuck. If you get stuck in Kalamazoo, Michigan, in any other instance, I got you because you got me. Might go get third in a 7-person basement term on Saturday. I mean, that's the life you want to live, isn't it? This Randy-ass tour suddenly exploded in top player attendance. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you are staying in the burbs. You get to see. You did tell me you're gonna see the utensils. That's our friend's cats. Tongs and Whisk. Have we ever shown Tongs and Whisk on stream? I don't think we have, because they're homies, though. They're straight up homies. It is the life. All right, Diglett? No, we keep getting Zubats. The TOs were moving like uncut gems at Genesis. That's crazy. That's probably a good idea not to dox. Does Firestone help us? I guess we can get Flareon now, can't we? Hello, Aether Foundation goons. I think there was another path I could have taken that might have other items and such. And I guess we still gotta run around to get our Diglett anyway, so let's check out the other way. There might be items! Or something of that nature. Oh, also, if you didn't see the stream schedule, by the way, tomorrow's stream is gonna be in the afternoon. I'm aiming for 1, hopefully. I do gotta set up everything still, for the game. But we're going to be trying out Platinum Kaizo for an afternoon. If you are familiar with the Kaizo ROM hacks, they're very hard. Platinum Kaizo just released. We're going to try to beat Rourke, although I honestly don't know if that's going to be possible. To get 1 badge. I don't know if that will be possible. But we're going to try our best anyway. I don't know yet if I'm going to do it blind. Or if I'm, like, for fun, or if I'm going to, like, actually look at docs and calcs and stuff. I guess we'll vibe check it when we're playing. Where's Sunder? Shield on, spotted. I tried a bit of Blue Kaizo and I got bored and stopped. Emerald Kaizo was fun. I didn't play in the other ones, and Platinum Kaizo seems pretty chill. I'm only gonna do it for 1 stream. It's not gonna be like a series or anything. But I got nothing to do tomorrow. Well, I got to stream tomorrow afternoon, so can't stream it at night. I was thinking the other thing I could maybe do is do some, like, ZA, because I still gotta beat. I still gotta complete my ZA decks. I still need the stupid fucking Rotom and the Baxcalibur portals. I still haven't gotten them. So I was gonna do that before Champions came out. I could do that on stream perhaps, but I do want to try out Black Kaizo. I think it'll be fun. What's the game that's gacha Pokemon on browser? Are you talking about Pokerogue? That seems gacha-y. I don't know fully. There's our encounter. This is our encounter for the cave. We have Diglett. This is Hatsune Miku. Poke Farm. Oh, dude, did you ever play... Was it Poke Farm was the name? Did you ever play, I think it was Poke Farm. Dude, I played so much Poke Farm. That was the one where it's like you had eggs, right? And then, like, you, like... They just, like... It literally, there wasn't anything to the game other than just, like, hatching eggs and stuff, right? And it was, like, browser-based. And it was, like, a social media kind of situation. Dude, I loved it. Was it called Poke Farm? Because I played so much of that. And then my account got randomly banned. For, like, it said I was botting was the reason, but obviously I wasn't botting. I didn't know how to do that. And I tried to appeal it, and they were like, tough shit, kid. And then I stopped playing, obviously, because I lost all my progress and I got mad. But I was like 13 or something. I don't remember how old I was. I was young. I was a teenager for sure. But then I found out that the people who ran that website were apparently really dumb and like not very good at running a website. So that makes a lot of sense. Teddy was a big-time Poke Farmer. It's still around. I can't believe that. Welcome back to the team, Hatsune Miku, by the way. No, we got Miku. This is Miku from last run. Not a bad ability. She got temp banned for auto-clicking. I got perma banned for that. It wasn't botting, it was auto-clicking, which I wasn't doing also. She had a commission shop to draw people Poke Farm guides in exchange for points. That's so sick. Honestly, I didn't really interact that much on that website, but there's a chance that Teddy and I crossed paths on there. Cause I played on it a lot. I wasn't really like known or anything like that. I didn't have a shop or I didn't really buy like anything like that. I was just kind of a player and I sometimes like yapped, but that's about it. Read what I did. I didn't read what you did. What did you do? Oh, will you use the died, wiped, and benched Przzlocke Mons and Pokemon Champions? Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll use everything. For sure. Poke Farm Q is the current one. Interesting. I don't think I want to start playing that again, but that would be pretty fun. I can't lie. It was a fun little, like, waste time website. The Died. I do like The Died. That's a good nickname. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Most people would say no. But we now have our Miku. Miku was pretty solid in the Sun Run. There was kind of a lot that it did. It was a pretty solid bench warmer, all things considered. I wonder if we're gonna have a similar situation this time, or nah. Also, let me get my fast Furfrou back out in the lead. I've been playing a Pokemon browser game since 2021. The fact I'm stuck with it is awesome. What browser game are you talking about? Or are you talking about Poke Farm? I don't remember anything. The only thing I remember about Poke Farm that was kind of cool was like all the eggs had different art. Like every single egg had like unique fan-made art showing what Pokemon it would turn into, and that was pretty sick. I quite liked that. I don't really remember the mechanics or like how it worked, because I know you had to hatch the eggs and it took clicks, and like people, you would go to other people's pages and you'd click their eggs, right? And then like they would go to your like, and then they would click your eggs, and it depends on like who clicks your eggs, and they would hatch. And then obviously the rarer Pokemon took way more clicks, I think. I don't know. It's been so long, I don't really remember. Called Pokemon Eclipse, been around since 2009 if I remember. One guy's been maintaining it. What kind of game is that? I've never heard of Pokemon Eclipse before. Diglett. What's up, Courtney? How we doing? Diglett with the hair. Diglett with the hair. We got double Diglett. We're on double Diglett duty. RN. Big Quick Claw. We don't care about a speed drop. Sup, goat. Sup, goat to you. Hope you're doing well. Huge moment for this run tonight? What do you mean, huge moment for the run? With the hair. Yup. What's the nickname character limit? 12? I want to say it's 12. Wait, we just did Apple. Wait, no, we just did... No, we just named Serena Apple Bottom. Right? So Apple space bottom, 12. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Me coming in, yeah, Courtney coming into chat is that's a big moment for the stream tonight. You already know. You already know. Potion? Nickname read what I did is pretty good. Oh yeah, we do get a possible Zatu encounter today. That's actually pretty hype. Shout out Flo Rida, exactly. 6'7"? Worker Vaclav is definitely hitting the 6'7" in his free time, right? I was just thinking about circumcising someone. Yep, we're gonna... We're just gonna really quickly... We're just gonna really quickly pop one of these. There you go. Think that was needed. This helps. It's from one of the guides. Eclipse is a free-to-play online Pokemon RPG where you can battle, train, and capture Pokemon. 3 main areas within the RPG. Interesting. So you can like... Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. I don't know if I'll play it, but I'll have to check that out. I've never heard of that before. That's cool. What's up, BJ? How we doing? I'm uncomfy. Circumcision is never a comfy topic. I agree. Also, shout out BJ Mashed Potato, chat. I have to say. Sheesh, it's 5 already? Mr. Wine, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I can't believe it's been 5 streams. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good night tonight. Oh, we got some skull goons here. When can Diglett use beat up though? That's a great question. Oh, we're doubling it. We're doing double duty with how? Wait, I got Icy Wind on my Burion. We're VGC. Anyway, but shout out BJ Mashed Potato. He gifted me the other Arkham game. He gifted me Arkham Origins, which was the one of the 4 that I didn't have. Obviously, I don't have the VR one either, but I don't have a VR headset, so I can't play that. But it was only, I mean, I know you said it was on sale for $4, but still, that's 4 more. You still went out of your way to do that, which I really appreciate. So thank you for gifting me Arkham Origins. I will definitely play it. I played a little bit more of Arkham Asylum yesterday. Not a whole lot. Like I had a little bit of time before Survivor, so I think I played maybe 45 more minutes of it. I did the next boss fight, which is like the 2 Titan guys at once, and I'm in the Botanical Garden, but I haven't finished it yet. Okay, what do we want to do? Ekans and Salandit? I think we just killed a Salandit low-key. I'm not scared of an Ekans. I've never been scared of an Ekans in my life. If you get circumcised twice, you have a -4 skin. Milky's on fire with these today. Hold on. That's also getting added to the quotes. I'm not going to quote everything, but I'm certainly just seeing things that need to be quoted. I'm hashtag noticing things that need to be quoted. Double it and give it to the next person. Oh, hell yeah. Do it, Adam. I'll have to tune in at some point tomorrow on break from driving to maintain my viewing streak. You can watch the VOD, right? I think if you tune into the VOD later, you'll get the viewing streak will still go up, right? Someone can confirm that. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, BJ. I appreciate that. It's the exact same engine as City with a slightly worse story. I would still like it then. I mean, City, I remember Arkham City being really, really fun, so I'll probably like it. My streak's at 66, one away from that. It is a Cat DeWhiskey influence. She was the one who she is Prometheus. She brought us the fire that is the circumcision command. Like Sunder came up with the idea, but Cat DeWhiskey executed. And in this business, we take ideations, we take execution. We take them both. Both of them are important. We combine as one, exactly. Oh, Ken's at 6-7, everybody. Ken's at a 6-7 streak. Shout out. That just goes back to the entrance. We stay hungry, we devour. We take what's ours. Oh, there was a Diglett, a Doug Trio up there. Do you see it? Wait, do you see Homeboy? Hold on. Look at the luscious locks up at the top of the screen right there. Look at him go! Yo! Moving around. Have y'all got Diglett / Doug Trio in your Pokepias yet? I don't like the way they move around. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that they can jump. That also makes me uncomfortable. We didn't talk about it much BC, before Cat to Whiskey. That's crazy. Guys, before Cat to Whiskey has been a lot longer than you think. She followed the stream in like September of last year. She's been around for a while. What's up, Looker? I believe it was episode 1 of the Oras Przzlocke was her first stream. Shout out to Thunderstone. That doesn't help me at all, right? Because I can't get Jolteon or Raichu. I don't know what else I could get. I don't know what else I have access to with a Thunderstone. Oh, no, Vikavolt, you can't do that yet. They didn't change that yet. Oh my god, it's Pokopia. We're fighting Ditto. BC, before Cat, and AD after Dewhisky. I like that. I like that a lot. Wait, low-key, is this an encounter? Wait, I can throw Pokeballs. I think this is our encounter. I didn't know. Wait, does this count as a... What route is this? Is this route... Like, is this a route encounter? Route 9? Oh, there's nothing... Okay, we don't really miss out on anything here. We miss out on Love Disc. So I think I'd rather take the Ditto, I suppose. Unless I just can't catch this high key. Well, it is our first encounter on the route, so we are going to catch it. Let's do a Boobly Beam. It's going to transform, and then we'll go for a catch. We're going to name it Pokopia, right? We have to. Or some other Pokopia reference of some kind, like Humid. It's level 29. We can't even use this thing. This is over our level cap. Genuinely. This is genuine. Wait, dude, when you're catching a wild... Does anyone know this? It's crazy if you know this mechanic, because I don't know how you'd ever know this. If you're catching a wild Ditto and it has transformed into a water type, do netballs work better on it? If it's possible to get Imposter Ditto, it would be cool to use. It might be available at the end of the quest, but I don't remember. Interesting. Oh yeah, the guidebook says you may want to catch the Ditto that appear throughout this event. Each will have great individual strengths for at least 2 of their stats, and will be ideal allies for finding Pokemon. I don't know if that means they'll have Imposter or not. I think we still catch it because it's fun. Our Route 9 encounter. Unless they count this as like a police station encounter or something. I imagine probably not. I think that'd be a weird thing to do. They're for breeding. This is the fucker. No, we're not calling it the fucker. I'm not gonna call my Ditto that. Vouch? Imposter Ditto in a Nuzlocke would be really fun though. I've never used that before. That would be... I've used Imposter Ditto before in, like, VGC or on Ladder, but I've never used Imposter Ditto, like, in a playthrough. That seems so cool. We are not calling it the Inserter either. We also might not be able to catch this. I'm sure this thing is, like, kind of insane to catch. Oh, you know, we can probably Bubble Beam it one more time because it now resists us. All in favor of the fire. No! I mean, I like it more than the nickname earlier. What was that one earlier? Pipo Popo or whatever? Cav Incline? Shout out Cav Incline. You can do, but I don't know, Brandon, if you saw, you can do spaces in the nicknames now. I fixed that. The fucker. Yup. Oh my god. They don't want us to win, man. They don't want us to succeed. They don't want us to succeed. Technically, am I not breaking Nuzlocke rules because I'm catching a Brion? Do you not think about that? I'm more of a the fucker 2 guy myself. Guys, why are all the nicknames about having sex? We can't even breed this thing. We can, but it's not, we can't do that, like, actually. Ordinarily, I'd say they hate us because they ain't us, but that's true. Fucko, get around the profanity filter. Profanity filter doesn't exist yet. I think that's next gen. Next gen bars, XY. All right, there's our Ditto. Did I change the limit? What do you mean the limit? They anus is crazy. Guys, can I not name my Ditto Pokopia? Am I not allowed to do that? Can I not name him Pokopia Phil? Am I not allowed to do that? God forbid a guy names his Ditto Pokopia Phil. God forbid a guy names his Ditto Pokopia Phil. Okay, nature doesn't matter on Ditto ever, so I don't know why I checked that. Literally does not matter. A Ditto is disguised as my partner. Are the Ditto 5 responsible for this? The Ditto 5 love humans so much they transform into humans. They're very troublesome. They mean no harm, but they mess up people's relationships. So they are registered as wanted Pokemon. Dude, imagine. You're finally getting down with your significant other, and all of a sudden they got the Ditto face. That would be traumatizing. That would be so traumatizing. Oh, and I got 12K for that? I'm so glad that I did that, actually. Pokopia the fucker Phil. Yeah, true. That could be his nickname. That could be Pokopia the fucker Phil is his full government name. Okay, let's get Snawing on the action, I suppose. Haven't had Snawing on the action in a while. What I come back to? You came back to Ditto. Ditto moment. I don't like that he's full-on sprinting at my screen right now in his battle intro. Do you rock with that? Do you rock with the full-on sprinting into the screen? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. We're gonna take a bite of chicken Alfredo in this battle, by the way. Poke and... Wait, poke... Holy shit, that was not a crit? That was crazy. Poke and fuck Opia, Steve. Poke and huh? Jeez, what do you mean that was not a crit? Is the max 3 songs? Oh, for the queue. Yes, yes. I changed the queue temporarily. Now the max is 3 songs. We will go back just until we get the queue more under control, because it was getting pretty long and kind of unsustainable. So until we get the queue back down to normal, I think we're going to And now you can also pay. I don't know if you saw. You can also pay to get your. You can pay channel points to get your song up in the queue. Those got added at the same time. Is your food not cold? No. I mean, it's like I gotta eat more of it before it gets cold, but no, it's I just got it basically. It was also really hot when I got it. It was like just out of the oven. I've been ruined by Joker kicks a guard in the balls and hits the gritty, then dies. 3 song limit means I can't queue the fucker too. Rip. That is a little tragic. I'm sorry about that. We're just trying out a nice 3 song limit. I know that's unpopular for some and liked for some others, but I think 3 is reasonable. I think 3 is very reasonable. 3 songs is still a lot of songs. You can't be. I'm a hater. I know you're a hater. I know you're a hater. I just had to say it. No, I get you. Not a TM shop. Tragic. We bought the Rain Dance TM, didn't we? Because I think we... oh, yeah, because we have it on Araquanid. You're right. Yeah, you're right. We gotta share. It's about sharing, you know. Here's a TM shop. What do we have access to? Veno shop. Ooh, Veno. No, I was gonna say Venoshock might be okay on Lou, but I don't know. Venoshock would be good on Toxapex once we get that. Aerial Ace. We already have that on Holucha. Probably a good TM to just have in general. Low Sweep, Bulldoze TM is very good. We should definitely buy that. Bulldoze is a really good move. Steel Wing and Low Sweep we can probably do without for now. We need a triple T nickname. I think it's in the nickname file. I remember seeing that. Okay, well I guess I said we need a Bulldoze, but I thought Furfru for sure could learn Bulldoze, but clearly it can't. Did you get a chance to check out those songs? I haven't yet. No, I was gonna respond and listen to them, but I haven't had a chance. Oh, the massage? Hell yeah. I mean, that'll be good when we get return, right? Incense is also really solid to buy. In fact, we should buy some, right? So, like, sea incense, we will buy, because that's good. That's just mystic water, right? Lax incense is bright powder. It's also good to have. Rose incense is miracle seed. We should buy that. Pure incense, don't care. Rock incense is hard rock, we'll buy that. Odd incense is twisted spoon, we'll buy that. Luck incense is amulet coin. Full incense is lagging tail. And wave incense is also. I like wave incense more. Can I say it? I like wave incense more than the other one. We'll buy the lax one too. We gotta go sell some things. I like wavy more. That's what I'm saying, Ken. I like the wave more. We're wavy. I found out yesterday, Kaylee was showing us her Pokopia Island and was building a house in the Skylands, and they were like, you can't start this house. You're at the build limit. And there's a build limit specifically for that's what I learned, is it's for the pre-made houses, right? So you can like make as many habitats as you want. It's only for the pre-made houses, yeah? Or the buildings, like any of the pre-made building kind of situations. What do we want to sell? X attack, get rid of. X defend, get rid of. Rare, she give me a rare bone. Big pearl, get that out of here. Big nugget. Oh hell yeah, we're making bank. Get that out of here. Max, we have a max revive we can probably sell, right? Everything else I think we've sold up to this point. Where's our meds? Max revive, obviously can't use that. Do I have any regular revives? I do. We have 16. Oh my god, get rid of these. Bye. Cool. I got hella money. We could probably go buy some more TMs, honestly. In fact, I think I will. Yeah, I did just get the really cool houses from Tinkerton today. It takes up 4 of the slots? Jeez, I didn't know that. That's annoying. I've been trying to keep my... I hope I don't hit them, because I've been trying to keep my... When I'm building habitats, like, I'll build houses, you know. I'll definitely build some houses, but I feel like for the most part, I'm trying to keep my Pokemon environments natural, you know. I'm trying to keep them outside, which is good, you know. Now I have some guys in some houses, and I'll be building more houses for sure. But I do try to make like little custom environments for guys outside. I got Noctowl sleeping outside. I got Azurill sleeping outside. I'm working on Axew right now. I'm gonna have him sleeping outside. All right, Chicken Alfredo break. Hold on. Yum. Okay, so we got Venoshock, and those moves I think were pretty good. Oh, we can get a Furfrou haircut here. Can we not? No! We can only get a Furfrou haircut in the main city? That's so sad. That's actually so tragic. All right, let's go in here. No pass. Me when I'm Probo pass. Olivia here, this is Probo pass. It watches the shop whenever I'm away. I know I asked you to meet me here, but there's been a change of plans. Come meet me at the Ruins of Light Pass Memorial Hall when you can. For our Kahuna battle. Sweet. No, I don't think it's across all the islands. Having seen all of Kaylee's different islands and how many houses she has everywhere, I really don't think it's across all islands. I think it's per zone. It would be kind of insane if it wasn't, because Kaylee has so many houses. In beach, in regular area, like Withered Wastelands, in the Skylands. Okay, we do get... I don't know if we have anything that can take advantage of the evolution stones at the current moment, other than Eevee. So we do get to pick a fossil, and I will count this fossil. We can get this. Like I'll let us use it. So we can get Archon, we can get Shieldon. Oh, none of these should be banned. Oh, we can get Credilli. Okay, so that is banned. We can get Kabutops. Or we can get Amara. What do we think? I mean, I don't know if we're fully going to use them. I think they might be helpful in some cases. We don't really have a... We don't have a... No, we have Dugtrio now for Steel. Archon's not very good. I'm going to say no on Archon. Kabutops seems alright, but we have a lot of water types. So I think it's either Shieldon or we go Amara. Now, both of them aren't very good. Let's be clear. I think Shieldon's probably way better. Yeah, we can do Rain Team, I guess. I love Amara. No, I love Amara. Amara's so cute and fun and cool. No. Listen. Hey, chill. Wait, hold on. I'm just talking about the Nuzlocke, okay? In terms of all of these, obviously you already know my favorite is Credilli. Also, Appleton Appreciator, I like your name. Welcome in. I'm just saying, I don't know if we will use these guys, but you already know my favorite's Credilli of all time. I love Amara. Amara specifically. Auroras is cool, but Amara is adorable. That's the cute one. All right. And obviously, you know I'm a big Shieldon, Bastiodon guy. I think we're gonna rock with Amara just in case we need to use something. I don't think we have any ice types right now, do we? Yeah, let's go with the Sail Fossil. It helps because it's good and I'd like to use it. I've never used one. And also, we don't have an ice type, I don't think. If I said my name Was Amara appreciated? If I said my name was Amara Appreciator, you would hate it. No, I wouldn't. I swear I like Amara. I swear. I swear. Oh, yeah. We don't have any ice, do we? No. That'll be our first ice type. Let's go revive it. Amora feels very Przzlocke. That's the thing is we have taken significantly worse to the league before. We've taken significantly worse Pokemon to the league. Amora would not be out of the realm of possibility for us to use. We've taken Chatot to the league. We've taken Butterfree to the league. We've taken, we took some bullshit to the league last run too, right? It's this way, right? You have Araquanid, my beloved? Yes, Araquanid's been chill. We're liking Araquanid. I wasn't expecting to use it, but it came in really helpful. So I liked it. Emolga, true. Wishy-Washy. Yes, we took Wishy-Washy to the league. Emolga. We're missing out on Rain Dance. True, I do have a Bastiodon on my first seed VGC draft league team in the playoffs right now. I did run Rain Dance Bastiodon last week, and I did cook with it. It was genuinely very useful. All right, we have Amara. And you know what? As a sign from me to you, as an olive branch, I'm naming this appreciator. I hope you forgive my transgressions against Amara. I truly. Oh, it's OR, right? Appreciator. Like that. APPRECIATOR. That's appreciator. It's an olive branch from me to you, just to show I do know ball in some instances. We're a fast Amara. Hell yeah. We're running breakneck paces right now. We're outspeeding everything. Honestly, getting Thunder Wave is also pretty cool. Does rock resist rock? I don't think it does, right? No, it doesn't, because you can Aerodactyl's weak to rock, yeah? Shout out the Dream Park. Shout out Galumph. Y'all rocking with the Galumphs? Aurora's is very pretty. I agree. What I hope for P4R is they do revival version of the songs. Oh, they definitely will. I would say 100%. Sweet. Okay, now we have a Amora. I was gonna so Amora is also weak to rock, right? So I don't want to bring her to the Olivia fight. Is I think the main thing I was going with. Why is there a pirate ship here? I don't remember anything about this town. So let's see what's in here. Meow's cooking. Meow's cooking it up. We do get our chance. It's a very big encounter. Our next encounter is going to be very big because Memorial Hill will be the chance for us to get Xatu. Kaylee, I'm talking to you specifically. I don't trust anybody else to give Xatu a nickname. Do you have a nickname for Xatu you would like to give? I will name it Xatu Drip because I don't think we've done that yet. Let me think on it. Got it. I gotta help you with my full power. There's someone I like. I'm afraid to confess my feelings. I don't have the courage. Been there before, brother. But I feel like if I see a Z move, it would inspire me to go all out. You gotta help me find true love and happiness. Okay, I don't have a Z move equip on my team right now, though. Do I need to have a Z move equip, or is this not a battle? Oh, I don't have a Z move equip. Uh-oh. Buddy, I hate to break it to you. I can't use a Z move. I don't have one on me right now. He'll never find love. Oh no. I just ruined his life. I think I actually just might have ruined his life straight up. Right, just to check. I don't think I have just like a random Z crystal equip, right? I have normal items, quick claw, leftovers, silver powder, poison bar. Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, poor guy. Do you think he's gonna like make me fight him again? He's gonna be like, you have to fight me over and over and over again until you show me a Z move. It isn't possible if you don't. Low-key, I think Water Bubble... Yeah, this thing is +4 defense and it's a clamp roll. I think Water Bubble Bubble Beam resisted does more damage than a neutral hit. It does nothing! Oh, dear lord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much does a Bug Bite do? Also nothing. Do we have free Shivakadoos for Araquanid? That was the origin of the nickname, absolutely. We were going to name it Del Taco. That's a Violator Deep Sea Scale, surely. I would agree. And it has Scald. Why is this spamming Scald? I don't really have a team that can take Scalds. I guess we keep going for... I mean, we can go for flinches, but we don't get... I think we just keep going for Bubble Beams. I think that did more, did it not? It does, like, ever so slightly more. And it's also +6 defense now. Well, we'll take it down, surely. And also, if it gets a Scald Burn on Del Taco, then we can, Wait, actually, we can't get Burn. Water Bubble prevents Burn, right? Completely. I kind of forgot about that little factoid, Pim. Don't worry. It prevents and heal. Oh, I didn't know it healed Burn, too. So if you, like, skill swap it onto someone who's burned, it heals it. That's kind of crazy. That is not something that was not something that I knew. It does? That's crazy. I don't know. Why does it do so much? That's awesome. Okay, we have a Brion to switch into this as well if we desperately need to. But I think we should be fine. Del Taco shouldn't be in danger to a crit Scald. Why does it have 5 effects? Because it's goated. Because Araquanid's goated. That's why. I'll be back on my ads. No problem. Apologies for the ads. That's something I gotta remember to do. I gotta make Przzlocke Vivo make a little message in chat when ads start, so I know when they start. Was his name Office Worker Dingle? There's no chance that was his name, right? I want to see you in Pokemon Go all out. Okay, he's gonna keep asking to battle me over and over again until I Z move him. I'm so EP. Yeah, it's late for you. I think it's reasonable for you to be EP. I was very EP this morning. I slept in like crazy. I had a half day at work. And I'm off tomorrow. Wahoo! Watching streams makes me tired. I apologize. That's probably my fault. You know? I am the stream you're watching at the current moment. If I was to Z-move this guy, what would I do? I guess I could Breakneck Blitz with Bob? That would probably do some good damage. I don't fully know. I mean, we have Grassium Z, but we don't have grass moves. I think we just Breakneck Blitz with Bob, and I think that's what we do. But then we don't get lefties, which is unfortunate. But I think what we can do, actually, is all we have to do is we just Breakneck Blitz turn 1 and then switch to Araquanid and go the rest of the way again. Right? Like, I assume he just needs to see a Z move in the battle. That's okay. We can do that. We're just gonna keep fucking me with overtime until April. What's going on with your overtime? What's the deal? In fact, we're gonna give Del Taco the leftovers for this fight. We're gonna give it the free Shivakadu leftovers. All right, buddy. I'm here. Oh, I have to fight him again tomorrow. He only does it once a day. Okay, well, we gotta try to... I think we should remember that that's there then, yeah? I don't know what it gives. Does it even give me anything worthwhile? Or no? And also, I'm gonna give Del Taco the Wave Incense, because it's gonna add a multiplier to the already multiplying... Like, it's an extra multiplier on Water Bubble, which is really good. The fact that ability doubles any water type move and we're still doing so little damage, yeah. And yeah, even Mold Breaker on the other will still let the burn get healed. Not to mention it also halves any fire type attacks. Yeah, so it basically like just resists fire. In addition, even though it's a bug. Do you hate love? That's why I don't want to help him. Well, he hates communication. That's what this guy hates. He should have communicated, hey, I'm gonna battle you. Equip a Z move. If I tried to say, yes, I want to battle you, he should have said, hold on there, Buster Brown. You don't have a Z move equip. He should have said that, word for word. He should have said, hold on, Buster Brown. You don't have a Z move equip. And I would have been like, you're right, big dog, that is my fault. Oh, I found the Ditto. I found the Ditto, chat. Let's Delta. Actually, I think we just Rizgod. We just one-shot the Ditto with Rizgod, do we not? Prizzy hates love. Me, famously. I do famously hate love, yes. Don't feel that emotion. Shout out to the RIZGOD Rizgod, baby. In the event that I'm out speed tied by this thing, is it not always apt to go to, This is interesting. Am I not slower than this because it's level 29? In which case, what do I do? Although he copies your no, because he copies. Does he copy? How does? I know how it works in comp because you're all level 50, but how does it work in an actual game? It's the same speed as me. Okay, so if I lose a speed tie and get aerial aced, that's not good. But also, I don't really have a switch in. Level works for damage calc, but not for speed. Okay, that makes sense. Any plans to play the new Tomodachi? I've seen some clips of the demo and it looks really fun. I just don't think I have another life sim in me right now because Pokopia is still the best. Because Pokopia is still goated as hell. I am a little worried about getting outsped, like on a speed tie, and then I get aerial aced and that's not good. But I don't know what else I switch into this. Like, I guess Snaw. But Snaw does not have good defense. Is the problem with Snaw. And also if he roosts on the switch, we're screwed. I don't think Snaw's free. Snaw's got a defense stat lower than Hawlucha. Well, no, it's about the same. Prz locking up the dub here. Hell yeah, Chris. How we doing? Good to see you. Tell me why I thought Alolan Eggy was on your shirt. It does kind of look like it. It's just a palm tree. Those are things that can exist in real life. I wish I had Jet still on Dunkley. Pokemon did invent palm trees, though. They did. In 2000 and whenever Sun and Moon came out. Well, I guess they would have invented it when the first Executor happened in 96. Perhaps. That would be helpful. God, how do I beat this thing? Unfortunately, our Rizgod is too strong. I think we just have to... Low-key, do we just try to win the speed tie? Because I can't really switch into anything. Like, Deltaco resists fighting, but is weak to flying. Boblepon, I guess Boblepon is, you know what? Is Bob faster than my Hawlucha? 69, nice. No, it's not, damn. Because it is technically not weak to fighting, right? Because its defense is doubled. It is weak, but it's not weak. You know what I'm saying? Can someone force me to say Boblepon, right? How do you say it? You have a minor in French, so how do you say it? Teach me your ways. Bob l'éponge? Like that? That's boring. What about Bob l'éponge? Fish day. I can say it white as hell. Bob l'éponge? That is a very good emote, I agree. What's up, Purple? How we doing? Bob l'éponge. Cat Lewiski's good. That's a good one. If the way you've been is wrong, I don't want to be right. I agree. Guys, I think we just send it with the Riz God. I think we trust in the RIZGOD Riz God, baby. Because, like, what are the odds this thing just goes for Roost or something? Listen, here. At Tribal Council last night, Riz God said he's not playing to get second place. He's playing to win. He's here to prove he's one of the greatest of all time. I think we just simply click Aerial Ace here. And we let the Riz God prove himself. See? He clicked Home Claws. See? He threw. If we switched, if we switched right there, we would actually be in such a bad situation. We would be in a monumentally shitty situation if we switched right there. That's the power of the RIZGOD Riz, the man, the myth, the legend, RIZGOD Riz God, baby. I kind of want popcorn. Popcorn does sound pretty good. I kind of like that. This guy's selling herbs? He's selling Schweed on the street? Good to know, Buster. All right. Weed is legal in a lot. There's our Eviolite. Okay, that is what we wanted to see. Eviolite is what we wanted to see. Now we have a significantly tankier horse. Because our horse earlier was not very tanky. We have a significantly tankier hearse. We have a tankier hearse. How do you pronounce Eviolite? Eviolite. There's a Pokemon with curly hair. Oh, are you talking about Doug Trio? I assume. Is it not? It's not Eviolite. That sounds weird. It's a Violite. I like the way I say it. Oftentimes I'm very like, I could say it either way. Sometimes it flips back and forth depending on my mood at the current moment. I'm pretty confident in a Violite. I like that. Oh, hold on. We have no money. We can't go clothes shopping. We have no money for such trivialities. Okay, so we got the Ditto on this route, I think, so we can't get an encounter here. We can fight Fisher, bro. For a little more experience, because we are going to need to grind eventually. I should have checked the Ditto in my PC and saw if it said Route 9 or not. Or if it said something else. Yeah, I assume it had to say Route 9, right? I'm just going to count it as Route 9. I don't want to go back and check. Chinchu? Oh, that's interesting. Why is Chinchu low-key goated against my team? Why is Chinchu ever so slightly low-key goated against my team? Ever so slightly. I mean, it's not ever so slightly goated against Bob l'éponge. Chinchu's just goated. I mean, that's a great way to look at it. Isn't Chinchu and Lantern really good in Nuzlocke? I think so. I mean, especially if you get Volt Absorb. Like, Volt Absorb is great as an ability. And then, like, Water and Electric complement each other very well. Like, Water types are usually just very good in general. And having, like, Electric coverage, like, good Electric coverage on your Water type is also really good. Mega Lantern would be cool as hell. Oh my god. I don't know what ability I'd give it that isn't basic, like Electric Surge or Drought or something. Not Drought, Drizzle or something like that. But I do think that would be pretty goated. Illuminate? Yeah, give it Illuminate. Give us Electra. I like Mega Electras. I don't love it. He predicted my switch. This guy is busting my balls right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it. Bob Leponge, you're gonna hit this because you love me. Fuck. It's okay. Bob Leponge loves me, guys. You don't fuck with Mega Eel? No, I like the eel. I don't. It's like a B tier, I would say. Like, it's not one of my all-time favorites, but I like it. Like A or B tier. Bob, lock in, dude. Come on, dude. Milky's in my brain. You never want that to happen. Milk on the mind is crazy. The problem is this thing is super effective against 4 of my team. Genuinely. We're gonna go Del Taco because it can definitely tank a Spark. And we can just kill with Bug Bite, I think. I think I'm pretty confident in this. Yeah. It doesn't even go. It doesn't even click it. I had a good glass and a half of milk with dinner, but your milk shook. I mean, that is on brand. Did you shake the milk before you? Do you always shake the milk before you indulge, or is that just for show? You know, is that just not? Are you not like that? You know, tease spikes. You didn't. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. He's setting up layers, man. He doesn't know I have... Well, he does. He actually does. He knows I have a Grimer in the back. I've shown it. This Fisher guy is just going... Oh! First I hit my acid spray. Then I drop my special D. Fine Water is one of those types where it's rarely a negative. Yeah, it's really... There really isn't a bad dual type with Water. Water's too good on itself. In fact, what mostly happens is the Pokemon becomes exceptionally much better. Water Ice is like the only one that's like kind of not good because it doesn't really add a whole lot to... I think Water Ice is like the only one that doesn't actively help it because it adds way more weaknesses and you don't gain any new resistances because it already resists water, or it already resists ice. But that's it. Like normal, I mean, I guess normal's kind of the same thing. No, normal gives you an immunity. At least. That's... Yeah. Like, I guess Water Ice is also good now. No, Water Ice is better now because you get the snow... You get the snow boost now, because that exists now. But it's still not great. I would say that's probably the... Rock is also not fantastic to add. But other than that, I think pretty much anything you add to Water type is gonna be pretty solid. It's always good to have a Water type. Alright, it's Natu time. We are at the Memorial Hill. Just to double check, I do believe, before we go in this grass, wherever the grass... There isn't grass, hold on, we gotta run through. We gotta run through some guys. We can get Natu here. Let me check what else is available for us in Memorial Hill. So, in the grass... Oh, on Memorial Hill specifically, we can't get anything. It is Ghastly, Zubat, and Phantump, all of which are in the Hall of Fame, so they're banned. Which means we cannot get... We have to go through this area to the Akala outskirts, which then gets us... Gumshoes we have, Wingle's banned, so it gets us Stuffle, Nosepass, or Natu are the 3. We could also fish for a guaranteed Chinchou, which we did just say it would be really good. However, we have 2 water types on our team. I would rather get the Natu. Also because I would do that for Kaylee. Rock is a net negative almost always. Yes, I agree with that. Although Rock flying ain't too bad, I would say. That's not the worst. Because Rock and flying, I think, have some solid solid. You miss out on ground. You're not weak to grass anymore. Like, it does add a couple extra weaknesses, so it's not great, but it's I would say it's bad. It's got a little bit of synergy, at the very least. They did finally decide to make Frostlass good. True. Snow Warning is, oh my god, yeah, I'm excited for that. Snow Warning on Mega Frostlass is goated. We get Natu, can we name it Hyper Float? Sure. I don't know what that means. Is that like a, what is that? I assume that's a reference to something. I just don't quite understand what that is. I will still name it that, of course. Oh, it's a Peach Tech. Okay, I thought it was a Melee Tech. I was gonna say a Puff Tech, but I was like, you don't play Puff. I don't know you'd care enough to name it that. I'm excited to see how Mega Meganium's new ability will do. Me too. I feel like, so Meganium does get Weather Ball. If they allow it to keep Weather Ball, that is really good. Like, it is really good to have just consistent, always on, boosted fire coverage on your grass type. Like, that is just solid. Now, I do not think Mega Meganium will be good in VGC because it has to deal with Gengar and Salamence and Charizard. Y and X, I guess, but most people run Y. And I think those three just like mog it so hard. Unfortunately, I do love Meganium, but I think it can work. I think it can definitely work. It's honestly, I wonder if you can run it on a Sun team. And, well, I guess you wouldn't want to, maybe you wouldn't want to do that necessarily, but it would be cool to run it on like a Sun team, and then if you run into perhaps a Rain or a Sand or a Snow team in opposition, you don't care about the weather. Like, they can change the weather all they want. It doesn't add a detriment to your team because Meganium is always going to act like it's in Sun. It does sound fire. I agree. There's a lot of cool but bad Pokemon, and Frostlass is up there. I don't think Frostlass is like gonna be that terrible. I think Frostlass will be good. I don't dislike the Frostlass hype. I think it's very worth it. I live in agony knowing Mega Houndoom lacks relevance, especially with Chi-Yu. Well, Chi-Yu's not gonna be in the game at launch, so you got some time. Let me love my little fairy grass flower dinosaur, and we do love Mega Meganium. It is the coolest of the 3 Megas that they added for the starters, for sure. I quite like that guy. Think about entering Indy since Katie's not going? Oh, is she not going? I didn't know that. Damn. Rip. I have some ideas as to what you think. The best VGC Pokemon. Oh, yeah. I think Appleton's got a shot. G-Max Apple, whatever. Grab Apple's the Flapple move, right? And then Appleton has a different one. That's something else. It's not, is it Apple Acid? Is that what it's called? Or is that a different, I think Apple Acid's the move, right? Here's a Mold Breaker. Yeah, that, it's so over for John Pork, man. It does not care about Mold Breaker in the slightest. I got assigned Meganium in an elaborate Pokemon-based personality test. I can see the vibes. She's preventing Moxie and Henry from eating each other. Oh. I guess that it would be true. Apple Acid, hell yeah. I knew I had some ball knowledge. Once we get to the signature moves of Gen 8 Mons, I start to lose a little bit of ball knowledge. I get it back when we get to Gen 9, but... Oh, she got the dog. She got the dog. And we got the god. We got the RIZ-GOD Przzlocke, baby. Now, I would be shocked if this even two-shot. Oh, especially after a baby doll eyes. Wait, she's cooking me. She got that dog in her for real. Yeah, not even a two-shot. Shout out the RIZ-GOD Przzlocke, baby. He's trying his best. I can't wait for next PSPL so I can run Mega Steelix. It is a Steelix summer. That's what I heard. I heard there was a Steelix summer of some kind. All right, who wants to handle the comfy? Neo Lou Gehrig, you're up. Which one's Sweet Kiss again? Ah, well, that's okay. We can swap ski. What's PSPL? It's a draft league that we're in. Currently, the playoffs are going on for the 13th season. I'm the first seed, if anyone wants to. I'm Pincurchin. My Pincurchin-led team is #1. My Pincurchin team is diabolical. I need to let you know. I ran Rain Dance, Pincurchin, and Bastiodon last week against the Sun team. And let me tell you, they each clicked it. Let me tell you, they each clicked it at least once in that set. My Bastiodon set was diabolical. All I'm saying is, safety goggles, Bastiodon, with, oh, this is actually annoying. Okay, good, we hit through. With, Wide Guard, it was, what was the set? Wide Guard, Rain Dance, Body Press, and, what was the fourth move? I used, oh, Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks. Hard counters, Torkoal Lilligant, or not Torkoal, yeah, Torkoal Lilligant, Charizard core. That's what it does. It completely destroys it. Big Bast has that dog in him. I'm running Mega Scolipede. You gotta do it. You gotta run Mega Scolipede once in a while. He's allowed. I'm just playing draft, but also I'm always cooking up some bullshit. That's the best part of draft, is when you cook up some bullshit. That's the best part of draft. A play-in phase for playoffs? You should. You should add the play-in tournament like the NBA. Get Commissioner on the line. Call him up. What if I do VGC but it's all Appletons? Then I think you is that I think that might be how you become the world champion, is that not? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but it feels like you might become the world champion if you do that, yeah? Playing my hands. Pause. My bullshit does not work. That's the best part, is that it works and when it does work, you feel accomplished. I would be, that's why it's banned. Yeah, they don't let you, specifically in. They said the Appleton appreciators here. Close the windows. Barricade the doors. You both said the same message. Why do you want to pin Chris's? Okay. I'm on mobile. Ah. Well, you got pinned, so. Amara and Aurora are some of my top faves. Very, very pretty and cute and fire shinies. I agree about the shinies, too. I would really like to have a shiny of them. I know it's a lot easier now in the ZA DLC because they, like, actually spawn in the wild, rather than having to, like, revive the fossils over and over again. But I really do like their shinies a lot. I think they'd be really cool. They got good colors on them. That's true. That's a good point, Kaylee. I didn't think about that. Oh, was Faba here in the OG? I think he was he? You fight Flameria here around here, right? The Aether Foundation's last line of defense. Shove this guy in a locker. This guy needs to go in a locker expeditiously. Also, is the game, like, super quiet for you guys? Is that better? Or no? Let me know. Yes, okay. Sorry. How is that? Is that better? Or do I need to turn it up more? I know the theme slaps, but like in general. Probably good. Okay, if it needs to be quieter, let me know. Low. Once you finish your grand trial, come to the grand resort and I will take you to see a wondrous place. Wait, does he take you to Aether? I thought you went to Aether later. Or no, you go the first time after this. I forgot. You're right. Slowpoke named Apple Bottom Jeans. It's actually crazy. We literally caught a Steenie at the very beginning of the stream today, and we named it Apple Bottom. That's so funny that you had that. Because he said low. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. All right. You know what time it is, guys. It's time for a bit of Natu, perhaps. We could also get a nose. We can get a Natu. We can get a nose pass, or we could get a Stuffle. Okay? One of those is significantly worse than the other two. So let's hope we get something that isn't that. Bird, bear, or nose, exactly. Or a Kala Outskirts encounter is. Bang! Let's go! That's pretty good. Now, we do have the Xatu drip in chat. This might be able to teleport. Okay, do you mind if I quick ball it then? I hope you don't mind, because if it can teleport, I'm just gonna quick ball it. I know it's an ugly Pokeball, I'm sorry, but I'd rather have the encounter. I'm still 75k away, but I'm officially announcing my next channel change will be to make you play Mario Party Advance. Which Mario Party is that one? What? I mean, I'm glad you're announcing it. I'm excited to do so. All right, this is Hyper Float, right? Welcome to the team, Hyper Float. What do we got? It's a defensive beast. It's a defensive beast. It's the single player one on the GBA everyone hates and no one has played except for me. I've never even heard of it. I didn't know there was a Mario Party on the GBA. I have to be so honest. Auriful game. I mean, I'm down for an Auriful game. I'm down if a game has aura, you know I want to be there. You know I want to be there for it. She's just like me, a defensive beast. Sweet. Well, that is... Now all we got to do is... I don't think... We have the Plumeria fight, don't we? That we technically do first. But I think it goes right into Olivia, does it not? So we shouldn't do it... right now. We should do it later. But we have to get our team up. We have to come up with a plan for Olivia. I think our plan is pretty simple, though. We're probably gonna bring... We're gonna bring Brion. We're gonna bring Hawlucha. We're gonna bring a Violite, Mudspray. And we're gonna bring Furfur. Like, we're gonna bring basically our entire team. We probably don't bring a Araquanid, right? Because it's weak to rock. It's the only thing on our team weak to rock. Ooh, you have a Wishy-Washy. That's actually kind of annoying. I think we just we Bobble Punge it. Ow, that does nothing. Okay, we get some flinches though. We get some. We aren't actually that scared of this thing because we do have 2 water types in the back. It is setting up Aqua Ring, which is a little annoying. I mean, I imagine for like her Rock Z move, I imagine that Mudbray, like like a Violite Mudbray, like is probably a good tank into that, yeah? I'm trying to remember. She has Lycanroc, obviously. I don't remember what she had in the other game. Zatu's usable. Air Slash on Evo, Psychic at 35. Hell yeah. I'd be down to give Zatu a shout. I'm sure it will be helpful at some point. Unfortunately, it is weak to Olivia, so we probably can't use it immediately, but... Coming up, what? We can use it for, like... Well, it's weak to Electric. We can use it for, It's weak to Ghost. Uh-oh. Keep her locked up. Yep. Leech Life TM is good. I imagine nothing on my team can learn this, though. Oh, wait. Araquanid can. Wait. That's goated. What? Huh? There for vibes. Yep. This is insane. We just get Leech Life now? This thing is busted. Why is it so, like, you get it online so early, and it evolves so early. I have a Vaporeon Wishy-Washy Fusion pin, and it's so cute. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that is cute. I like that. Is it just like a... When you say it's a fusion, is it just like a... Is it like a group of Wishy-Washy in the shape of a Vaporeon? It's good for Komodo. True. Yeah, you're right. It'll be good later. The next, what, no, the next 4 major battles, are they not? The next 4 major battles, aren't they Electric, Ghost, Dark, and Rock, obviously we're about to do? They're all of them beat Zatu? That's really unfortunate. That's crazy. That they would do that. Okay, let's head back to the city. Ever since I left the city U. And let's come up with a team to beat Olivia. And Plumeria, I guess. She should be not as bad. She has what, Golbat and Salandit or something? I think we should be okay. I don't know if she might have something new in this game, obviously, but in the other in the OG she had that. I'm very blind in terms of what's in this game, if you have not noticed. This is pretty much as far as I've ever made it into Ultra. This is a gross section. No, think of like the Pokemon Fusion games. Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I assumed. It was like from the Infinite Fusion like pool. I guess when I think about what a fusion between those two would be in the game, I imagine that it would be Wishy-Washy in the shape of Vaporeon, but I imagine it might not be that. Maybe it's Vaporeon with Wishy-Washy like features. Or something like that. But that's really cool. I like that. I like having like physical stuff of like a fusion would be sick. Okay, so who do we want to bring? Low-key, Fishmongress is not that bad. We have a lot of options here. Unfortunately, some of these guys are not going to be great. Diglett would be solid. In fact, because we get Dugtrio. I think we might bring Miku into the team, right? Because like, who on the team is showing up to this fight, right? Hawlucha's coming. Brionne will be there. We'll have a Violite Mudbray. We'll bring Bob L'éponge simply because it is just a physical tank. It's so tanky, and we can baby doll eyes and stuff. Like, it's not going to be... It won't be, like, super strong against Rock. But it's a good tank for this point in the game. And then we'll probably not bring a Araquanid, and we'll probably not bring... We could bring Neo Lou Gehrig. You know, that could be good, because, like, doesn't her Lycanroc have Bite or something? Could be something good to switch into, maybe. So I guess the only one we're not bringing is then Araquanid, which means I think in interim we'll probably bring Miku, unless this thing learns Stop like relatively fast. If we have a Serena for this fight, I imagine it probably doesn't learn Stop until later. What level does this learn Stop? $29. So we can't get a Serena yet. We can get a Serena after this battle. Sorry if you said anything I was in ads. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. I was like, yeah, I thought that it would be like a infinite fusion kind of thing. I just don't know what the fusion looks like, but that seems really sick. Especially if it's one of those like custom sprites. It gets Giga Drain and Heat Wave from BP tutors. Hell yeah. DRJC owes you a sub. Doug, you have fallen for this like 4 times. The command has never changed. The command has never, I have to tell you, the command !ads has not changed in a year. It has always been blank owes you a sub. You keep falling for it. Are we seeing Z moves and Dynamax and Pokemon Champions on April 8th? Not on April 8th. No, they'll come later. Broke ass. Okay, so I think we bring Miku over Araquanid. Right? I don't really see, like, you're not gonna evolve yet. You're not gonna evolve yet. Miltank. Platy did say something about Miltank being good, like defense. You know what? Platy was coping, I think, and said defense curl milk drink Miltank is like a roll through Olivia. And I wouldn't mind testing that out. Honestly, it might be better than Lou. It might be a stronger bench player than Lou in this fight specifically, just because Lou can't evolve yet.
Hey,
Thank you,
great
Chris.
to see you.
Appreciate the gifted sub to Appleton Appreciator. Honestly, you did fall for it, so I can't blame you. Just following the rules. So true. Add to command coleslaw. I don't know. Did it work? Now, I know so Przzyfied Vivo is through Mix It Up. You should check to see if did it add it into Stream Elements. Here. No, it didn't add it. Oh, there it did. It worked. Does it not like me? It likes Cat to Whiskey more than it likes me. Or I guess you might have added it in the back end. That might have been what it was. Or I like to believe that my Stream Elements bot just hates me and likes Cat to Whiskey more. That would make a lot more sense. She's a lot more likable than me. I appreciate Appleton too. Hell yeah. We're not bringing you. We're not bringing Pick Devons. Jester Maxing we're not going to bring. I don't want to grind up Fishmongerous. And we can't evolve Sarah Benito yet. So, yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll bring these 4, and then we'll bring, instead of a gold, what the fuck just happened? A golden Kappa train just started. I've never seen this in my life. What is... You have a limited time to earn the exclusive gold Kappa emote. Huh? Contribute to this to learn... Wait, contribute to this to earn exclusive emotes for 24 hours. You only get the golden Kappa for 24 hours? Why would I... Okay. It's a really rare emote. Okay, well, if any of you guys want a golden Kappa emote for the next 24 hours, contribute to the hype train, I suppose. I was gonna contribute to it, but if it goes away after 24 hours, I don't think I'd have time to use it before it expired. That's crazy. Well, I assume that's just like a random RNG thing that just happened to us. Hell yeah. Shout out the golden Kappa. Okay. So, chat, let's do our damn thing. Let's grind up our Pokemon. While we grind, as per usual, let's get the song queue going. I'm going to make sure to turn on XP share real quick. So that and also I'm going to put these in the party. Because they will be needing the XP more. XP share on, okay. And let's turn on the song queue, baby. We have ZA music first. Hell yeah. What is this, the sewers? Who queued this? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll post a pic of the wishy-washy Vapor Infusion in my server. I can figure out which channel. You can put it in any channel, doesn't matter. General's fine. Nintendo Gamers is fine. Whatever floats your boat. We're not really, it's not a crazy Discord, you know, you can just talk whatever, wherever. I don't mind. This shit's not in the game. It sounds kind of funky, though. It's hypothetical ZA music. How could it be hypothetical? Hypothetically speaking, this is ZA music, is what you're saying. Oh yeah, and I guess this is how our grinds go. Instead of rare candying in things, which I really should do, instead I listen to the song request queue, which people in chat can contribute to, and we speed up. Do I want fling? No. It was a remix someone made before the game, and was like, that'd be sick. Oh, I didn't realize this was a pre-thing. This is a pre-thing. That is interesting. It's thunderstorming. Hell yeah. I think the vibe of a thunderstorm is cool. Do you disagree? Do you have any song restrictions? No. As long as, I mean, it shows the video down here. So as long as the video is chill, then it should be fine. Songs can swear. We say swears. No worries. I think the bot will actually, if the video is like rated whatever on YouTube, like if it's like a 18 plus video on YouTube or something, age restricted, I think is the correct term. I don't think the bot will even show it, so you should be fine to do whatever. We'll have a wide range of songs in the queue usually, so this is video game music. I think the next one's like, I don't even know. The next one was what, 21 Pilots, I think, or something? Was it one of Purple's? I think that was because you guys were talking the last Przzlocke stream about putting a bunch of 21 Pilots in the queue, yeah? Yeah. Is there a way to view the queue? Yes, exclamation Q. Should link it. I'm a tiny baby, they scare me. I think the vibe of a thunderstorm is really nice. I don't know, I've always really I like falling asleep to rain noises. I don't do that anymore, but when I was a kid, I had like an alarm clock next to my bed, and I would put on like the rain noise to fall asleep to. It was really like a really shitty speaker and everything, but yo, thank you all for contributing to the Golden Kappa hype train. I can't believe I said that. Thank you guys for participating in the Billie Eilish Boomerang Idol hype train. Everyone knows about the Billie Eilish Boomerang Idol hype train, right? If you gift a sub and they get voted out with your sub, you get it back. Or something along those lines. It's got to be similar to that. The level cap is what, 28? Okay, so we're chilling. We're chilling for a minute. I'm gonna trust Platty, by the way. I shouldn't be, because I don't think Miltank can actually do damage to those guys, can we? We should check. Wait, can Miltank get Bulldoze, though? We have the Bulldoze TM now. If Miltank learns Bulldoze, we should be okay. In fact, I think that would like legitimately probably be really good. Into what? Here, left Pokeball. Does Miltank get Bulldoze? It sure does, baby. Let's go. We don't need Confide anymore. Okay, yeah, we're definitely bringing Miltank then. That seems good as hell. Now, how long until we get the one Kaylee queue that's like Joker hits the gritty and fucking dies or something? That one is the one I'm looking forward to the most to be in the song request queue. Bose was the key element of the play when I mentioned it to you. Oh, my fault. I didn't remember it very well. Well, good thing I remember we picked up the Bulldoze TM. You know what we're gonna do also? Hold on. Since Appleton Appreciator, as an again, I'm tossing your song up to the top because I don't clear the queue between streams, and you're a new viewer, so I don't want you to have to wait an hour to hear your song you just requested. We've been having some changes to the queue recently because the queue fills up too fast. And I don't like clearing it because I don't want people to like not hear their music. So right now there's like an hour of music in there. And I always don't like when new people come in and they queue music and then they have to wait forever to hear it. So you can pay 2,000 channel points to like move it up as well. That's like a channel point reward, but you obviously don't have 2,000 channel points. So I got you. I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to remember to do that. This is me to the abyss I'm talking to. If new people ever come in and they queue music, I'm going to try to at least bump one of their songs up to the top. I feel like that's a nice thing to do. Guys, I like this song. Why are we trying to vote skip this one? I don't listen to that much 21 Pilots, but this one is one that I like. Taxes are hard. Are you doing your taxes right now? That's so unfortunate. I hope you're getting money back at least, right? Well, I wouldn't say right, but are you getting money back at least, do you think? But they are annoying. Dude, I don't know if I told you specifically, and I have to be careful about this because I don't want to dox myself. But I've done my federal and my state taxes so far. My local ones are fucked. I have to figure it out. Like it's rough. I don't want to listen to 4 21 Pilot songs in a row. Well, I put one in between. So we have Appleton Appreciator song next. I'm trying to organize all my receipts for stream stuff. Oh yeah. For like keeping track of everything you bought for stream. I get you, dude. Okay, so in the least doxing way possible, let me try to explain what's happening because the city where I live has local taxes, right? However, the specific spot that I live is not in the zone. It's not in the zone. Like I'm outside the zone for local taxes, but I still live in the city, if that makes sense. But my job has been taking out local taxes because they just see that I live in this city and they have local taxes, so they take them out. So they've taken $100 and something bucks. It's not like anything crazy, but it's like $100 something bucks of local taxes over the past year that they shouldn't have. Like I should just have that. And it's such an annoying process to try to like be like, hey, you guys did this and you shouldn't have. Can I have my money back? It's obviously not very easy to do that. And they're being difficult. So I'm trying to figure that out right now. And it's annoying. This song caught me a vote? What? How? It's in Spanish, but don't worry, there's nothing bad. If there was some, that we have had some crazy stuff on the song request queue. I would not worry about bad lyrics or anything like that. In fact, I can already tell this is a vibe. Trust me, if you decided to shitpost in the song request queue, you would be in good hands. Like there are a lot of people who also do that. I'm glad that you're sending in a good vibe here. What if I fast pass some fentanyl? I wouldn't say no. Dude, after we raided somebody after Kat and I played Reanimal on stream last week. We raided somebody and they had a thing where they would like whenever they shouted out somebody, took a random clip from their entire channel and just played it on the screen. And the two random clips, it's like not even featured clips, it's just random anything. And I was like, and the one they pulled from me was me talking about fentanyl. And obviously you can't quite understand what I'm saying if you don't know fentanyl's an artist and not like the drug. So it was just a clip of me talking about how much I love fentanyl. And that was my first impression of these people. Yeah, and the clip it showed for Kat was her blackout drunk on stream on her birthday last year. I was like, I can't believe that it pulls. No one's following us after those. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, hell yeah. I got you, Purple. Let's move that fentanyl up. That was probably really interesting. Yeah, and then the second, they rolled a second one for both of us, and I think also the one that rolled, like, it wasn't even like a bad clip for me. It was just like kind of nothing, because it's like it's any clip. Like, I think it should take, like, it would make way more sense to take from your featured clips, because those are ones that you, like, say, hey, these are good clips. Or maybe one of your most viewed ones if you don't have featured clips, right? Because not everyone uses that. But, like, one of your more viewed ones would be ideal, right? Not, because I think the one that it showed of me was just, like, some random... something random, like it was when we were playing ZA, and it was like I just kind of nothing, because like anyone can clip anything. The song's a really cute sad love song. I'm liking the vibes, like other than it being a sad love song, obviously that's not a great vibe in terms of the emotion you're feeling, but I like the music. I'm swaying to it. Your first impression is like, God, I love drugs. Yeah, they seem chill about it though. But I'm sure it did not leave a great first impression on my mind. If someone raids me, it cuts to a camera in their room. That's the way to do it. That's the way to go about it, I think. It has a good vibe. I agree. I like this song. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope you're having a good day, Adam. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was going to play a little bit more Arkham. I don't know if you were here when I said this. I played a little bit more Arkham Asylum yesterday. Probably about 45 more minutes-ish. I'm in the Botanical Garden now. I haven't finished it yet, though. I was going to play more today, but then I remembered I was still playing Link to the Past. And I only had like an hour before stream, so I played a little bit more Link to the Past. I'm now like a dungeon away from the end game. It says weird to sound the end game when I'm talking about Link to the Past, but... I have one more dungeon to do, and then I have all the maidens in that game, and then I can fight Ganon. Dude, I think I mentioned this. Tyler would like this. This feels like a good vibe for Tyler. Shout out. What's it called? I got so, like, remember at the beginning of the year when I was like, I'm gonna play all the Zeldas. We're gonna play all the Zeldas this year. It's the Zelda Marathon 2026. I started out so strong. I beat Zelda 1 and 2 in like a week. And then I started Link to the Past, and then I got in that Animal Crossing phase, and then Pokopia came out. It's over. like it's now been like 2-3 months, and I have not finished another Zelda game. I'd been stuck in the same spot, not stuck, but I'd just been like in the same spot in Link to the Past for forever. But I should beat it soon. I did roll I rolled credits on Pokopia yesterday. But I'm obviously not going to stop playing that game. I still have so much to build. This is a vibe? Oh, hell yeah. Femtinel's great. It's going to get way more abrasive if you are... She's like a very, very, very intense hyperpop artist. But I do love hyperpop. I guess this is not as intense as I was expecting it to be. She has some insane stuff. I'm vibing with it. I haven't heard this one. I need a furry rave that's playing Femtinel. That would heal many people. I was gonna say you can get Larvitar in here, but that's already banned. I forgot we literally just used Larvitar in the last run. Have we considered bodying the pistol? Have we? I certainly haven't. That's a mistake on my end, I think. Is Body the Pistol on Spotify? Oh, it paused. I'm sorry. Oh, I already have it saved. I clearly have already heard this. I have it saved on Spotify. Throat spray hyperpop voice for sure. My Unk era. Can't remember my dupes. True. Well, there are like 100 dupes now. I think there's 90. I think there are 99 Przzlocke bands right now. Maybe there's more. Maybe that was before Silver, so now there's 105. I don't remember. It's kind of hard to remember them all. Yeah, this goes crazy. This goes crazy. What's y'all favorite Pokemon? So my favorite Pokemon is Credilli. If you see my channel points are Dilly dollars. Guess. Houndoom's my favorite? Yeah, shout out Houndoom. Houndoom's a great choice. Platies, I didn't know was Lotad. Blacephala, that's a good guess. That's a really good guess. My favorite is Credilli. My second favorite is Mamoswine. Now, if you count Rotom DJ from Pokopia as a real Pokemon, then I think that might be a strong number 3. If Rotom DJ gets into like a real game and it's like a real Pokemon, I might make that my new favorite, but right now it's Credilli and Mamo. Timber? Yeah, I mean, I believe that for you, Portland Timber Train. Liepard's a good choice. Mine's Breloom or Spiritomb. Hell yeah. No, those are good choices. Those are great choices. Can I guess yours? Is it Appleton? Is it? Did the video pause? Oh, it's just the end. That's just how the end of the video goes. That is a fruit. Pilates' favorite are bulky normal types. And Lotad. How'd you know? Are you stalking me? I wish I mean, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that you figured it out so fast. I am. My second monitor is beaming with information about you currently. Okay. Legendaries are the Reggies? Oh, hell yeah. My favorite legendary, I think, is Galarian Moltres. I just like how it looks. A lot. I wonder if people know your second favorite. I do. Do you want me to spoil them? Because I do. I do know your second favorite Pokemon. Okay. We should be good to do this. I don't think any bulky normals in your top 10 faves. Really? Damn. I do glaze them hard. Yeah, you do glaze. It's sad that Galarian Bird Trio cooks the originals. They do. They all cook the originals really hard. I agree. Oh, no, Zapdos is pretty fire. I like Galarian Zapdos, too. I like them both pretty... I would say I enjoy them both. Zapdos is pretty sick. And so is original Articuno. I think Galarian Moltres does completely frame mog regular Moltres, though. Favorite legendary is the Sinnoh Lake Trio, specifically Azelf. Hell yeah, good choice. I like Azelf. Azelf's fun. I prefer the Possible Mystery. Well, if anyone can guess Kaylee's second favorite Pokemon, go for it, because I know it. I can't say anything. I have no lips, but I must scream, or whatever it is. I do not like original Articuno, but the Galarian's cool. Oh, I really like original Articuno. Damn. I think I like the Galarian one, too. I think all 3 of the Galarian birds are sick. Good regional forms, those are. I kind of want them to be, like... Because I know they were just, like, kind of randomly included in the DLC for Sword and Shield. They weren't really, like... Like, they were in the story, question mark, but they weren't, like... I don't know. I like to see them, like, in a real game. Like, you can just, like, find them somewhere, you know? Like, I think that would be really, really cool. It is close to Xatu in a lot of ways. And it's not Natu. That would be too... Wait, we get Flying Press? So we get Flying Press now? Okay, hold on. I need to ask the people. I don't know how the fuck Flying Press works, okay? Do we? So it. Do we? Do we get rid of Brick Break for it? Because it's both coverage, right? It covers for both, and it's 100 power, right? So we get rid of Brick Break for it because, like, it makes more sense than getting rid of Aerial Ace. Because even though, because like I guess in a situation where I don't know how this works. So like if I'm fighting, and I don't think it's in this game, but just for an example, if I'm fighting like Vile Plume, right, and it's like grass poison, and I use Flying Press, it isn't super effective because it resists fighting, but is super effective with flying. But if I use it on like Serena, it is super effective because it doesn't resist fighting. Does I simply don't know how this move works. So like we'll keep Aerial Ace for instances like that. I think. I don't know. I have no clue. I have truly no clue. Oh, I've heard this song before too. I recognize the chorus. I might have to read the Bulbapedia article on Flying Press, because I simply don't know how this move works. Jumpluff's a good guess. Jumpluff is pretty close. Numerically and vibes-wise. Miku wants Mud Bomb. I don't think Mud Bomb's better than anything you have, so no. Pulled moves. Where do I know this song from? Was this just like on the radio or something? Because I really do recognize this chorus. Miku in the mud, for real. Came up out the mud. You're naming, yeah, you're very close. You're naming every other Gen 2 flying type is Murkrow. You would get there eventually. You had the right path to victory there. You had the right path to victory. It's all the flying types from Gen 2. Xatu Drip is a very big fan of flying types from Gen 2. If you can imagine. You were on a journey. You were on the journey. The destination was clear. I agree. I do also love Togetic. You like Togetic. You like Skarm too, right? Another flying type from that gen. Funk Dunkley wants Sing. I don't think anything you have is... Sing is kind of okay, but I'd rather, like, if I can somehow do something with Encore, that would be better. Although, like, getting an out with Sing is kind of fire, is it not? Oh, true, Dark is the opposite of Psychic, but it's got similar kind of... I feel like it's got kind of vibes to it. Noctowl was a really good guess, though. I think if you said similar vibes to a Psychic type, because Noctowl isn't Psychic, I would say Noctowl for sure. Good evening, Funk Dunkley fanatics. Good evening, Blakers. How we doing? I like all the flying types, but not nearly as much as those three. Porygon 2 is my other favorite Gen 2 bird. True, that is a Gen 2 bird, objectively. Do we get rid of a move for Sing, by the way, chat? Here, you can't see my moves. Do we get rid of a move for Sing on Funk Dunkley? We have... What we'd get rid of is Encore. Do we get rid of... Do y'all fuck with Encore, or do you mess with Sing more? Because... I think Encore is better. I don't think Sing... I don't want to rely on Sing. So I don't think we're going to do that. I don't want to rely on Sing. Encore is cooler. I agree. Encore is cooler. I just don't think Prim is like fast enough to get much use out of Encore. Because you need to be fast to do good to really like get consistently good with Encore, but I guess we have Quick Claw. My favorite Gen 2 bird, I think, is actually Porygon 2. Now that I think about it, by the way. Okay, so we have you. We're looking good in this aspect. Let's put Natsu in the party just to give it some XP. Because it's going to evolve soon, too, yeah. Funk Dunkley is definitely the seal. Oh, yeah, the sea lion videos on TikTok, absolutely. My favorite Gen 2 bird is Delibird. Wow. I don't think I would have expected that. What are your thoughts on Iron Bundle? Because I rock with Iron Bundle. Delibird's a mixed bag for me. Slow Encore into Switch is good? I guess that's true. That is true. But you can't really predict what they're going to use. Well, I mean, sometimes you probably can. Porygon 2 being a bird sounds incorrect, but it is a duck. You're right. It is actually a duck. My favorite duck though is Danny Duck. It's Psyduck. That's Danny Duck. Imagine a world where instead of Psyduck being Danny Duck, it was Porygon 2. Porygon 2 named Danny Duck. Imagine that world that we live in. I don't know if I want to. Delibird is my favorite flying type and a top 10 Pokemon. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's based as hell. I can't blame you. We have used Porygon, but it's never been banned. We had the Riz Whizzler in Platinum. Was Porygon Z. What do you think would happen if the Riz Whizzler and the RIZGOD Riz God baby met? Oh, hell yeah, more fentanyl? This song's also good. I do like this song. That's David Duck? Don't disrespect the Whistler. Yeah, Platy does ride or die for Riz Whizzler. I can't lie. Yeah, this sounds like fentanyl. This scratches my brain in a way I enjoy. This scratches my brain in a way the ADHD meds do not. Me, a new person walking into stream for the first time. More fentanyl? Hell yeah. See? Now you know the vibe of that one streamer we rated last week that like saw that clip and that was their first impression of me. Wait, my character's kind of moving to the music. Look at him. He's going back and forth. Declan Duck, Douglas Duck. There's a lot of ducks we can go for. Well, we had, do you remember Mike Mallard? I think I made a graphic for Mike Mallard, actually. He was Farfetch'd in X and Y. We used it for the Viola gym, and then I think it died to infestation spam. There was Danny Duck and Mike Mallard. I was very hyped for Iron Bundle. I love when they do different forms for very unknown or underrated mons. I do like when they make cool forms for them. I agree. I really liked the paradoxes personally. I thought they were really cool. Like I do. It is a little sad that like basically all the future ones are just like robot Pokemon, but like even that is kind of cool. Some of them don't look great. Like I'm not really a big Iron Jugulus guy, but I really do like Sandy Shocks is past. I really do like Iron Hands, you know, or Iron Bundle. All the past ones were cooked. We're a cook. I loved all the past ones. Yeah, I'm not a big Iron Jugulus. Iron Jugulus seems like it should have more to it. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Bloodbath if Riz God and the Riz Whizzler meet. I agree. Absolute catastrophe. It would be an absolute catastrophe. Although I don't think we need to grind in this cave anymore now that we're grinding Bubbly Punch, do we? Now that I think about it, I think we can grind outside the cave. The Chiz God. Rip the Chiz God. We can probably grind out here in the cemetery. Another cemetery. Brute Bonnet is my favorite pass form. I do like Brute Bonnet a lot. I like the vibe. My favorite is probably Sandy Shocks, I'd have to say, but Brute Bonnet's a great choice. Oh, yep, see? When I told you they shitposted my song requests, here we go. It's vote skip, Platty. Do Ghastlies have Destiny Bond yet? I assume not, but if they do, that might be a little scary. I'm gonna double check. Hold on. No, they don't get it till way later. Okay, we're chilling. Sorry. Whenever I switch tabs, the song pauses. I hate it. I wish it didn't do that. Okay, Neolu leveled to the cap. Nice. What? This is crazy. What is this? I'm kind of rocking with it. I'm not a competitive player, but also Pokemon I rarely consider their stats or typings. I mean, when it comes to my favorites of all time, some of them are because I like them in comp. Like, that definitely, like, makes me like them more. However, I would say, for the most part, like, Credilli is not particularly a competitive monster. I just like I like its vibe. I like its vibe, you know? Claudio does not fuck with this. Guys, the skip is vote skip, by the way. I would ask, even if you have mod badge, don't do exclamation skip, because if you're a mod and you skip, it auto skips it. And I would really prefer to not skip things unless people vote on it. I think you were going to get the votes to skip that one anyway, so the last one's chill, by the way. Oh, we get Body Slam, hell yeah. Delibird may suck, but they're my baby. Who gets confused, Ray? Oh, Hyper Float. Better than Lucky Champ. This is what it sounds like in the sick and twisted mind of a Farbeagle player. I agree. Is that the Blur? Wait, is it sampling the Blur song? Woohoo! You hear it, right? I think all of my very, very favorites are mons that I have some kind of achievement or nostalgia with where they serve as mascots. True, yeah. Because, like, you like Luxray because you used it in... Like, Luxray's your favorite because you used it when you played through the game as a kid. That makes a lot of sense to me. Like, I like Credilli for a competitive reason because I used it in a draft league and it was really good for me. But it's not good in competitive. It was I just used it in a draft league as like a value mon, and it was fine. Like, but I like its vibe. I like Credilli's vibe a lot. I do wind up hating Pokemon when they display tendencies of being an irredeemable waste of potential. True. I like my faves and then force them to have a niche. True. I like Swirlix because it looks like cotton candy. And I love sweets because I'm a big bag. Me too. Handshakes, handshakes, handshakes. It does look like delicious. I would eat Swirlix for sure. That looks like delicious cotton candy. I like Houndoom because big dog. Nothing wrong with a big dog. I like Mamoswine because that skin. Wait, I like Mamo. You all know about this, but this is why I like Mamoswine so much. Because he's got the drip. Because he's got the drip. But because he's got the drip. He's got the Mamoswine drip. That's why I love Mamoswine so much. Also because he's a mammoth, and mammoths are awesome. Yes, that was a Johnny Cash sample as well. I did hear that. Houndoom big dog pants okay. Well, see, I'm just practicing my new ad quote command, guys. I'm just practicing my I'm just practicing my new add quote command, okay? I'm just getting some reps in on Mix It Up Bot, okay? Let me tell you, when I first got this bot set up, Cat to Whiskey told me, she said, you need to do 30 reps of quotes every day. And I don't want to see you pick up your head until you're done with those reps. So I need to get my practice in. She's a drill sergeant, if you didn't know. Obviously. She did say that. She said, don't you even dare think about doing anything unless you practice your Mix It Up commands. Because every time I mess up one of the Mix It Up commands, it's genuinely so embarrassing. Oh, hey, we get Miku now. Drilled the sergeant. Welcome to the team, Miku. I also wind up resenting Pokemon the more and more they get shilled. There was a time where I liked Absol, but it being incredibly underwhelming and nostalgia-baited sourced my impression of it. Oh, soured your impression of it. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could see that. If they really, like, push a Pokemon, you might like it less, you know? I don't know if I feel that way about Absol specifically. I've never been, like, a huge Absol guy. I just kind of like it. So I guess my opinion of it hasn't changed much, but I totally see where you're coming from. I like the new Mega, though. I like Absol Z a lot. I like it way more than the first one. Well, I wouldn't say way more. I like Mega Absol, but I like the vibe of it. It's like XD, wow, rar, so edgy, for sure. While I was over here, I was going to change my... we're just going to really quickly change the overlay. I forgot. We're bringing a Alolan Doug Trio to this fight, and we're bringing Miltank. So let me put these guys in the overlay so we have them again. Sweet. Oh, I like this song. Wait, this song's good. What is this? Chloe oh, what? Hold on, I'm saving this to Spotify right now. No, stop pausing it. I hate that it does that. I really do. What is this one called? Oyster. I'm trying to... Oyster... Okay, I saved it to my Spotify. Back to the song. You should listen to this album. It's good. I will. I'll try to remember. This is very good. I like this. This gives me OK Lou vibes. In fact, now that I'm saying that out loud, did you cue this and tell me it had OK Lou vibes and that's why you cued it? Is that what happened? I didn't like Absol got another Mega. I feel most Mons only need one and a new Pokemon should get that Mega spot. I am fine with it. What I'm not fine with is Lucario's second Mega because it is not different enough. I think you can have two Megas. Raichu X and Y also similarly. I think Zard is a great example where you can have two. Mewtwo's a good example where you can have two. Because they're different. They're different typings. They're like one's a physical special attacker, you know. And I know Lucario one's a physical and one's a special attacker as well, but they don't change typings. I think you got to at least change the typing. If you're gonna have a second Mega, you got to change the typing. If you don't, then what's the point of the second Mega? Like stat changes are not enough. Why is this in queue again? Why is this in queue? No. Oh, we're getting Mabu'd, chat. Who Mabu'd me? Who queued this? Jordan, of course. We got Lil Mabu'd. My toxic trait is I do like Charizard despite everything. I think Charizard's chill. I don't hate Charizard. I think people's hate on Charizard is too much sometimes. Like it's just a fire-breathing dragon. It's cool, you know? What the? Guys, what is happening? We're in hell. I'm in hell right now. I'm in hell. I'm trying to read my chat, man. The messages keep going away. Lucario will most likely always hold number 2, but if they did not need to get another Mega Evolution, I agree with that. For me, it's like when your buddy constantly pesters you to watch a show or read a book. At a certain point, it's me just not being willing to fall in love with the mon no matter how much they tell me to. Got it. Appleton could have gotten a Mega, true. They should make a Mega. Honestly, if they just take, like, would you like it if they took the G-Max design and just made it a Mega? Because I kind of like the G-Max design. It fits way better for Appleton than Flapple, I will say. So I think for Appleton, that would make sense. We're all in hell. We're all in hell. We're all in hell right now. We're listening to Particle Man on repeat. You can tell Ken's not here because he didn't vote skip this. We all died in 2020. It's Particle Man's world. I agree with that take. I saw someone call Charizard an industry plant at one point, and I was like, dude, Charizard is the industry. Yeah, Charizard is not that people don't understand what industry plants are. Okay, Absol you could call an industry plant as of recent because they pushed it way harder than they ever have. You could give Zeraora industry plant accusations. You could give. I was going to say you could give Greninja them, but I think Greninja's outgrown the industry plant accusations. But you cannot give that to Charizard. Like, that's not possible. Charizard is the industry. Zoroark, yes, you can give Zoroark an industry plant accusation as well. I agree. I'm going to be honest, I don't like Gigantamax Appleton. I feel like it didn't lean into enough of the apple pie theme that differentiates it from the rest of the family. The fact that they gave both Flapple and Appleton the same ones made it lame. I agree with that. I agree that it is lame that they both had the exact same one, or the exact same design, even though they were different. That was dumb of them. It's like Toxtricity had the same thing. Why bother making them for a Pokemon with two? Like, I know Appleton and Flapple are not the same form. They're two different forms, but like, why bother if you're just gonna not... You know, like, if you're only going to make one design. I agree. I like the design a little bit. Like, I think I would like it if it was, like, just like a normal sized Pokemon and not a Gigantamax. But I would like an apple, like a full on apple pie vibe. I think that would be so cool. I agree. Zeraora is a Sonic OC. I agree. Fully agreed. Play doesn't rock with Femtinel. Girl Hell 99. I don't blame you. See, that's the thing. Is like, I love this genre. I love hyperpop so much. If anybody ever tells me they don't like it, I go, yeah, I completely understandable. Totally understand. I don't rock with staticky mic scream. Heard. Yeah. This just makes me want to go like this. I wish I didn't oppose Totter's Zeraora opinion so adamantly. Wait, what is Totter's opinion on it? I don't remember. Is Totter the one who likes it? I don't remember. Totter's a big fan, yes. Mr. Jeff, I don't mean to alarm you, but birthday cake is in the queue once again. Who keeps putting birthday cake in the queue? Mr. Jeff is crazy. How? Where? I don't see it. Where is it? No, it's not. Unless you... Oh, it is. How did Sunder put it in 3 times? Are these 3 separate videos of birthday cake? I removed it. Because you aren't allowed to put the... Like, if a video's already in the queue, you can't put it in again. Did Sunder put in 3 separate instances of that song into the queue? Is that what happened? Because that's insane. That's actually insane. Oh, okay. Actually, what we can do is we can drop these back off. And we can do this and Brion. And we got to turn the XP share off. They made a song about Coach's Alliance. The Oakbound Warrior, by the way. I remembered what it was today. The Oakbound Warrior and the The Tidewalker, and I don't remember what Joe's nickname was now. I kind of imagine a grass ice Mega Appleton that is more pie-like and has melting ice. Wait! That's such a good concept. Oh my god, I want that. I want that. This is a crazy vibe shift from Fentanyl, I agree. That's what you get out of the song request queue. You get some crazy vibes like that. I think Akala Outskirts might actually be way better for us. Will it not? There's also an item I'd ever grabbed, right? How do I get to that item? Oh. Duh. Spell tag's not bad. I don't think we can really like utilize it fully currently, but that'd be good to have. Also, Miltank getting Body Slam at 24 seems kind of broken also, does it not? That move seems really good when it already has Stomp. But you know what? I'm not in charge, so. I'm not the one in charge. I'm not John Pokemon. I'm still thinking about Mega Appleton, and it's an ice cream apple pie, like with like ice cream on the top. That would be so good. That would be so cool. That's what I saw before on Twitter. The animation's good. It does seem like a cool animation. I agree. I was gonna say, when does the Gorillaz stuff happen? Because that was just like a cool instrumental. Doesn't sound like a Gorillaz song to me, but now it does. What if instead of Miltank, it was Smell Tank, and instead of milk, she smelled bad? Well, we don't know that Miltank doesn't smell bad. That hasn't been confirmed to us. John Nintendo, call me. Yeah, we need to get you on the line to John Nintendo. Because you clearly have some ideas that we need to capitalize on. I agree. I completely agree. Oh, and I also forgot Miltank has Scrappy, so I can't actually grind against the Ghastlies. I want you to know I've never been wrong about a Pokemon ever. I'm doubting that. I don't I don't know how to tell you, Platty, but I am in fact doubting that. Okay, what is Weesnaw's defense at 28 with a Violite? 45 defense, and then we'll... I'm not good at math, but that's a reasonable defense stat with a Violite. Plus a resist. Also, we should teach Miku some better moves. Because Miku has 3 ground moves right now. I have, it can learn Aerial Ace. Honestly, that's good coverage. What do we want? Mud Slap, Magnitude, Bulldoze. We'll keep Bulldoze as our main ground move. We'll keep Sucker Punch. We'll teach it Aerial Ace, and we'll teach it Rock Tomb. And that seems pretty solid, all things considered. I don't really think Magnitude... Like, I like Magnitude, but I don't want to gamble on it, rather than Bulldoze, which is pretty consistent. Miku Beam. Like, when I told you Chatot would never get a Hall of Fame ribbon, I was right. You weren't right, though. Chatot did get a Hall of Fame ribbon. We brought Chatot to the Hall of Fame. Chatot GPT. You also said Danny Duck couldn't do it, and we got Danny Duck there. We got Danny Duck there. Does this Wingull not have a water move? If this Wingull doesn't have a water move, I'm actually significantly less scared. We've seen Quick Attack, Supersonic, Wing Attack, and I don't remember what else it had. And Brandon. Yeah, and the Butterfree. The speedrun for Platinum uses Golduck? Really? Damn. I would not have guessed. I'm just gonna send it. With Rock Tomb, I think we should be fine. There's a non-zero chance that Wingull has like Mist as its 4th move and not a water move. Although there's also a non-zero chance it has Water Pulse. Great timing on my part. There's a non-zero chance it has water pulse, guys. You can tweak into water and get a level 50 Golduck at the second bat. Oh, well, that would explain it. Yeah, I would. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems really good for a badge or for a second badge encounter. Yeah, how do you get a level 50 gold? Where does it spawn? Maybe it's 40. Where does it spawn? Hold on. I'm muted in time. I had to sneeze. I was the sneezer for a moment. This is a good vibe, Adam. I can't lie. Ow. You listen to Sneezer? I love that group. Oh, yeah. When they sing do 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 do. Oh, yeah. I love them. Big fans. HGSS Manipulus uses a level 50 Magikarp. Is it because you can evolve it into Gyarados in one level? With a rare candy, I assume? I assume they don't use the Magikarp for very long, if at all. One video of Chowder characters roasting each other, and now it's appearing more on my feed. You use a candy right after Morty. Interesting. They want the power of base 200 flail. True, yeah, you keep it at 1 HP all run. That's the vibe. That's the strat. Nosepass getting Rock Slide that early is also kind of... Wait, there was something that got Rock Slide super early last time too, right? That we used. I don't remember what it was. Or there was some... Oh, Soul Rock in X and Y got Rock Slide at like 20. It was kind of ridiculous. Sneezer be like, what's with this mucus clogging my nose? Oh, hell yeah. I'm locked in. I know who subbed this, or who put this in. This is a pure vibe. They probably actually do use fall? Yeah, probably a little bit. This makes me think of Milkshook every time. Well, now I'm gonna think about that. I guess I've never thought about it like that, but this feels... It feels Milkshook core, I agree. It feels Milky core. You were the one who sent this to me, so I think I think I associate with you. The artist's name Milky? Wait, really? I didn't know. Oh yeah, Mall Grab and Milky. She helped make it. I didn't realize that was the artist's name. Damn. I think it's also Milky Core. I think I did see a TikTok of the Riz God who was dancing to this song with the Liz God. It's a vibe. Oh, bide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we can't two-shot it, chat. We gotta leave. L-I-Z-G-O-D, Liz God, baby. God forbid we ever die, like Haluch ever dies and we get another one that's a girl, we name it the Liz God instead of the Riz God. That'd be pretty fire. How are we missing Bulldoze, chat? How are we missing Bulldoze, chat? That can't happen. That can't be. Come on, hit. No! I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Oh, I guess, wait, we didn't damage it yet. We could have kept trying. I kind of forgot. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my god, they have Mud Slap. Oh my god. I'm getting popped. It's okay, we should get some good XP from this though. Okay, that's the one. Oh, they're both biting. Okay. Well, then we'll attack the one that will die real quick. Okay, we defense curl. Oh wait, I mistimed the turns. That's fine. Cool. Is it Ken time? Hell yeah. Is this guy's name is Ecstasy, spelled like that? Kind of hard. I can't lie. Okay, we're so close to being done with grinding. We just need Miltank and we need we need Miku up a level and then we need Miltank up. Oh, we need Miku to kill one thing and then we need Miltank up like 2 levels. And then we should be fine. That isn't a Phantom. You know what? Actually, we can switch into Damn Straight here. So what's the strat for Miltank, are you thinking, Platty? Are we turn 1 leading it and clicking defense curl? Is that the play? I have to imagine that's not a bad strat. I think that's what I would like to do. I guess we also have to deal with Plumeria, don't we? Nosepass has T-Wave. We run Cherry Berry. Easy. Oh, we can Wee Snot. Oh, interesting. Bonose Pass. I'm often calling things Bonose Pass. I don't know about you. Milk Tank. The Tidewalker is a crazy name. Yep, you gotta add the Tidewalker. You gotta add it. There's really nothing else about it. The Oakbound Warrior. And whatever the hell Joe was. What was Joe? Sarah Can of Coke, of course. Nosepass does have T-Wave. Me learning. I'm still faster. If you get a few curls up on Olivia before Like Rocket's filled, you can tank the Z move unless it crits. Well, I think Mudbray can probably tank the Z move even if it crits, right? Like a Violate Mudbray probably, I think, like actually just tanks the Z move normally, right? We can also run Protect. Because Z moves can't crit through Protect, can they? I'm trying to curl up with Olivia. So true. Great song. I imagine this is part of the Ken Q. It is. Ah! I check when I go to check what who cues the song, it messes up every time. That's kind of what I was thinking for the general strat. Our team is egregiously overkill for Olivia. Yeah, but we gotta be safe. We're not really grinding up anyone super new. Like Diglett we just got. I might lead Diglett, honestly. We get Brion for similar results. Yeah, our team is very overkill for Olivia, I agree. But we gotta be, it's good to be prepared, you know? We're gonna be using, like, Miltank is like a prime bench member. Like, Diglett we just caught, it didn't take that long to level up to the cap. And we're gonna use Diglett in the future for sure, or Dugtrio in the future for sure. But also, yeah, we got Brion in the back, we got Holucha in the back, we got Furfru in the back. We're gonna have a lot of tools in our toolbox for Olivia, for sure. See, I wish the gumshoes were more common. They give me really good XP compared to everything else. But I think the Miltank strat is the funniest. Not the funniest per se, but it's also like it's kind of fun that we used it for Araquanid as well, and it like popped off, so we could use it for Olivia too. Cherry Berry Miltank. But also, I actually just think leading Dugtrio into the nose pass is probably way better. Yeah, you got to make sure Claudio gets your points. Yeah, good call, good call. Great call, actually. Oh, it's, I see what you did, Ken. I see what you did. I was like, Hey Now's Hey Now's a great song. I'm just surprised you queued it, because you did it into that guy. That makes way more sense. I haven't listened to this one in a while. I wish it was on Spotify so bad. Claudio's #1. Hell yeah. Makes me use YouTube so I enjoy it. Okay, I got you. Claudio is the #1 point receiver. We did it. Where's my #1 thing? Most loyal or whatever? What do you mean? For what? The Streamlabs or the Stream Elements points? You're probably #2. They've all been like funneling. You were probably #1. They were all funneling their points to Claudio. Oh, you're rank 3. I don't know what the Stream Elements bucks do. They're just kind of whatever. You can't really do anything with them. That's crazy work. Well, they're also givable. You just give people points. So it's not really any kind of specific way to tell who's here the most, just because you could just give all your points away. All right, I think we're done grinding, yeah? It's already 11? Oh my god. I feel like we've done nothing. That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's actually crazy. Claudio has more points than me. That's awesome. What do you mean Claudio has more points than me? I'm here for every stream. I have to be. That's so good. That is awesome. Okay. This is a great time to end the song requests, because... Wait, no, we have one more song in the song request queue. If you guys don't mind, one more song. Joker hits the gritty and fucking dies is what we just watched. Yeah, I got you, Kaylee. Don't worry. I know what you want. That was a good way to end it. That means we're like all caught up now too, because you queued that last stream. Yeah, there's only 6 songs. Guys, we cooked through the queue. There's 6 songs left. Hell yeah. I'm proud. I'm proud of us. Great work, everybody. Y'all showed up. Okay. Now, the last thing to do is let's go get our team all ready for Olivia. No Rodrigo. And let's get this second Kahuna, hopefully deathless. The power goes out mid-shower. I'll be back. It'll be my 13th reason. Oh, yeah, because it's during a thunderstorm. Olivia, no Dean. I know you're on the Olivia Dean wave right now. Makes sense. Statistically, if your name's Olivia, you have a much higher chance of winning New Artist of the Year at the Grammys. That's all I'm saying. More than any other name. Okay, I don't think there's any new moves we gotta teach anybody. Like, I think Miku's got the moves we want. I think Miltank's got the moves we want. Furfru has got the moves we want. Because it can't learn Bulldoze, tragically. And I don't think it can learn any of the fighting coverage we have as well. Doug Trio will be chill. You'll be good. You'll be great. You'll be great. Yeah, we're totally fine. We literally just need... All we need is items. So let's give some items. I think we're going to do Cherry Berry Miltank. Actually, do we want Cherry Berry Miltank? I think the problem is it's going to get paralyzed by Nose Pests. No matter what, yeah? So if we lead it. So I think we lead Doug Trio, actually. Let's, like, Figgy Berry the Miltank, maybe? Actually, I think Figgy's the one we can't use. We want to Iapapa it. Actually, fuck it. No. Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna soft sand it, but I think we want to Iapapa. Soft sand goes on Doug Trio. Or lefties goes on Miltank. Actually, I think that's more apt. Right. So let's put soft sand on Miku. We're gonna do... Take that. Bob, give your leftovers to Miltank. Bob, you can now have one of the pinch berries, probably. I imagine a Figgy Berry would be alright. Let me check the tapes on this one, just to make sure. Confuses of minus attack nature. I don't think Bob is a minus attack nature. It is! Uh-oh. So, Iapapa then. Iapapa for you will be fine. And then, you've got Soft Sand, you've got Eviolite, you've got Quick Claw, but in fact, I think instead of Quick Claw, I'm going to give you one of the incenses. The Sea Incense, because the Wave Incense is in the PC right now on Araquanid. And then you have Expert Belt. Yep, this all seems solid. And we're going to lead Miku. All right, let's gamble. If you want to gamble your sweet, sweet points away, if anybody has an idol or an advantage and would like to play it, now is your chance to do so. Do I lose anything to Kahuna Olivia? I do. We do have to start with the Plumeria fight first, though, right? So I guess this also, I'll count this if we lose him to Plumeria as well. Pretend it says Plumeria / Olivia. But I think otherwise we should be okay. I love gambling. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. I do it because I know y'all love y'all will love gambling. Wee 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 wee. I think I do have to maintain the lead, so I'm gonna lead Dugtrio into both. Here we go. I think she just has Golbat Salandit, right? Unless her team is like better in this game. Don't you think some dummies are cute in their dumbness? I mean, I think I'm pretty cute in my dumbness, I can't lie. I think I'm pretty dumb. Alright, let's rock. Good song. I'll turn it up a little bit. This song goes crazy. Golbert Bat. Oh, you know what? We get a Z move in the Kahuna fight. I kind of forgot about that. If we have a chance, we should add a Z move. I'm not sure what. I mean, I guess Z move ground on Dugtrio would probably be the best, but. Or no, we don't have ground Z move. Z move fighting, I guess, on Hawlucha. Golbat's faster than me? Oh man. Uh-oh. Come on, Miku, hit through. Damn. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough start. Okay. And that does a lot of damage. Okay, what is my plan? Now, we should be fine. Like, we should heal between the fights, so we should be okay. But, man, that was not a good start. I think I want to keep Weesnaw around. I mean, I guess Damn Straight's probably always a solid switch in here. Unless it, like, Poison Fang Toxics me. That would be really unfortunate. Show me just Air Cutter or something. Yeah, Wing Attack. Yeah. Good. That still does damage, but... Oh, I gotta put Protect on Miltank if we're running leftovers. That's also a good reminder. This Golbat's so fast, dude. I assume her team's EV'd. Para? Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we Milk Shrink this turn. Yum. Nice. Oh, we got a free heal. Let's go. Okay, we're back. We're so back. A second para would be heaven sent, let me tell you. We need... Oh my god, wait. Yes! Hold on, we need to do this. Nickname heaven sent. There we go. Wait, no Miltank Whitney rollout? No. I don't like losing control, you know, because you can't control your Pokemon when they're in rollout. We do have the Defense Curl. We have Defense Curl and Milk Drink, so we're like halfway there, basically. Okay, Bulldoze should get it, right? 4 times super effective? Yeah. Okay, cool. So, Deathless technically Plumeria, but I think we all kind of expected that. Although that was pretty risky in the first turn. Damn Straight once again popping off, showing us how it is done. So yeah, let's Super Potion. We're not gonna run all the way back and heal. I don't think that's worth it. So we did not use like too much of our PP there. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna teach Protect to Miltank. Okay, teach Protect to Miltank. Ooh, but over what? I don't want to get rid of Defense Curl. I don't want to get rid of Body Slam. I don't want to get rid of... Oh, maybe we don't run Protect on Miltank, actually. I don't want to get rid of these moves. Defense Curl, for this fight specifically, is very good. So I don't think we're going to do that, actually. Your Mega Ampharos in Pokemon Champions Dragapult is going to be extra It's true. Claudio is spitting legit facts right now. I agree with you. Is there anything I can teach Furfrou that would be, like, beneficial? Grass Knot on Furfrou over Protect, actually, because we can just teach Protect again. Well, no, it's a special move. What am I doing? Grass Knot's not physical. I don't think Furfrou can learn anything good, which is crazy, because you think it should be able to. Rest. Can't learn Tomb. Can't learn Brick Break Smackdown. It can't set up screens. I don't remember what its hidden power was, so... Nope, I think we're fine. All right, let's do it. Let's go fight Olivia. Oh, wait, Z move. We are allowed to use damaging Z moves because our opponent is also using a damaging Z move, so... We're gonna give Rizgod Fightium Z, just in case. I guess we could do Water Z on Brion, might even be better. Actually, I think that is better. Here. Or Water Z on Brion. And then we'll put I think the Expert Belt is more valuable on Hawlucha. Cool. And also, we haven't really seen Brion use a Z move yet. I would love to do that. Whew! Alright. Can Hawlucha use a funky fresh Z move to raise speed? Well, no, Z-Roost we learned was Haze, right? So I guess no, and then we can't use Z Hone Claws because we don't have Dark Z move yet. Unless there's like a random TM that we have that could do it, but I don't want to look up all of them. But I agree, that would be fun. That would be really fun. Nebby's in the ruins. Oh, I guess she heals you beforehand. Tapu Lele's ruins. Guys, you know that Tapu Lele doesn't know what do you think Tapu Lele's getting expanding force? I'm scared, if that's the case. I'm genuinely very scared. Think what would happen if you hadn't been there back then. Hi, Olivia. Whew. This is pretty intense. Face the grand trial, me. Let's do it, baby. Kahuna Olivia. All right. I want Kahuna Olivia. Ooh, she does not lead Nosepass. She leads Anorith. Interesting. Is that bad for me? I don't think that's bad for me. I think I Rock Tomb. I don't think Rock Tomb kills, but I think I Rock Tomb and then swap to Miltank. I like that idea. Because that should do about half. Drop its speed. Exactly. That doesn't seem to be heal range either. And it can only Bug Bite. We don't have a berry for it to eat. Oh, that does a lot, though. Oh, the problem is... Oh, no, Miltank does not have a berry, so we're okay, actually. Yeah, we'll swap to Miltank here. Bug Bite should low-key eat, like, a chunk of your leftovers. Do we agree with that? I feel like Bug Bite and Pluck and stuff, they should give you a leftovers recovery turn, right? We're gonna hit up a Defense Curl. As long as we're out of crit range, we should be okay. Which we are. We're still safe to crit, so we're gonna Defense Curl once again. We're basically breaking even with like every move that she goes for. We're gonna hit a quick Milk Drink. I think +3 defense is probably enough. Maybe +4. But basically at this point we're healing basically as much damage as she is capable of doing. But imagine this fight if if you let's say you click bug bite on somebody and they have leftovers, you get a heal you just get one leftover tick of healing. I think that would be really fun. I don't think +6 defense is necessary. I think that's overkill. Okay. Now I think we just go for the kill. I mean, there really isn't anything stopping us from getting +6 defense, I guess. We might as well. Because we're not threatened by a crit. We're not like bait. Oh, it's deciding to go for Smackdown now. We're not like baiting out a crit turn. Like, we definitely live a crit. No matter what. It's like we just defense curl, milk drink one more time, and we're off to the races. Why is this milk tank goated? Why is this thing destroying people? We don't even need a milk drink right now. I'm just gonna bulldoze. Oh, it barely didn't kill. Rip. Wait, is she gonna heal? That would be really annoying if she heals. Yeah. Oh, it's only super potion. Okay. I don't think that's a full heal. Oh, it's damn near close. Never mind. Wait, why does that do more? Why does that do more than Bulldoze did?
Hello? It is I,
Yo,
Dexter.
Jordan, thank you so
hear me
much.
in there?
Heyo.
Hey, yo, thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Hope you're doing well today. We're kind of we're farming the Kahuna right now with Miltank. With the we're partaking in utter destruction, if you will. And I will. She has full heals. It is better than Bulldoze, damn. That's crazy. We are oh, yo! Jordan!
Mathematical!
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. I appreciate you. And you got some good picks there, Brian, Mr. Empoleon, Shine, all got subs. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. 186 total. That's crazy. Oh, she's got Lilith. She's got Lilith. Oh my, and it's not gonna pop up on screen in a while, but Ian.
Is another win for
Another 5. Thank you so much for another 5. I'll join in. This is fun. I appreciate you joining in. It's pretty fun. I can't lie. Thank you so much. Ken with 100 bits too. Oh, and then Ian gave it to what? Purple Pajama Hero? AJ Hockey Star got one. Hell yeah. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much.
I will take a moment to acknowledge
The amount of
your
subs is
presence.
higher than I can't count that high either. Don't feel bad. No, thank you, Jordan. Thank you so much. And Ian, thank you so much both. And Ken, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Okay, I did notice that Lily just healed literally all the damage I did to it. We might have to pivot. Because here, we're gonna bulldoze once of speed drop sticks, even though Lily is not very fast. But just in case. Oh, if it gets ancient power boost, we're kind of messed up. Uh-oh. Hold on, don't get boosts. Thank God. Okay. How do we deal with this? We have to deal with this. Our Miltank strat is not gonna work. And we gotta keep Leesna healthy now. I think Rizgod's probably a solid switch.
King of the world!
Rizgod seems like a solid switch to this. Funk Dunkley's probably okay. Well, no, it's got a grass move. I think we gotta go Rizgod. Rizgod Flying Press probably just flattens this thing, right? And we just lowered its speed with Bulldoze, so if it gets a Omni Boost, we probably are okay. So I think I'm gonna switch into Rizgod here.
Walk the honor
It feels bad switching out your +6 defense Pokemon, but this thing's a special attacker. Good. Okay, we swapped in on Giga Drain as well. Is it Big Root or something? Like, I feel like it's healing a lot. All right, let's Flying Press this thing. This should be super effective. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Excellent.
Tis another win
All right.
for ye.
Here's the big dog, and I'm not making a joke. This is literally the big dog. Now, I have to imagine we don't outspeed this because her team is EV trained, right? Which means we're probably gonna have to eat a Z move. So I think what we should do is we go to Violate Weesaw on the Z move. Been a while since I checked in with the Przzlocke guy to see Weesaw is back. I'm glad Weesaw is back too. In fact, we're about to switch Weesaw in. We're about to switch Weesaw in to take the Z move. It didn't Z move. Interesting. Okay, we tank that. Nice. Now with the stamina boost, we should be chilling.
I will take a moment to acknowledge your presence.
We should be absolutely chilling. Oh, Princess Slushy got a sub too. Hell yeah! I didn't notice that one. Shout out Princess Slushy. Question: what's the picture at the top right? Oh, this one up here. That's well, this is Cat Tut from Peggle. But you can change this. There's a channel point reward. Basically, there's a channel point reward where you can change it to any Pokemon.
The world.
I have all the Pokemon sprites downloaded, so you can change it to any Pokemon you want. People will often, instead of Pokemon, they will change it to just images that they send me. So this was, like, it hasn't changed this stream, but last stream, Sunder changed it to Cat Tut. So that's what we're currently dealing with. And there's the Ken Bits. Appreciate you. Okay, I think we just high horse this thing. Now, if we miss a high horse, I don't think it's the end of the world. I think we should still be okay. So I'm gonna high horse. Okay, she's just going for bite. Sweet. Now, we're definitely dead to crit, but our high horse hits. And, oh, it's so close. So close. Do we think she's healing? Well, I guess, you know what? If she is healing, it's not the end of the world because we can go to Brion. Oh, let's get it back to Pokemon? Hell yeah. See? That's what you do. You can redeem that, and then Jordan Mystical wants to change it to Spheal. Are we not dead to crit bite? We might not be. I think it's close. I'm gonna say we stay in and Bulldoze. I think staying in and Bulldoze is probably better. We're gonna stay in and Bulldoze. Okay, don't crit me, or if we do, tank it. Nice! Weesnaw, coming to the rescue, and Bulldoze can't miss, unlike high horsepower, so that's a clean fight right there. Well, I wouldn't say that was clean, but that was a good fight. Hell yeah, shout out. Still deathless, baby. You have an Appleton spray? Oh, yeah. Oh, I do. I absolutely do. I have all the Pokemon that are available. Like, if Pokemon Showdown has a sprite of it, I have it. Or, like, a 3D sprite of it, I have it. So, like, it's basically every Pokemon that exists except for, like, the new DLC Megas in ZA. And, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 Scarlet and Violet Legendaries. But that's about it. I have everything else. Hell yeah. Is the Rise Star remix coming on? I believe it's the next song in the queue, Claudio. So yeah. Let's check our new caps, baby. 33 is our next level cap. So, we have Attempt 1, 4 trials. We now have 2 Kahunas down. Our level cap is 33. And we still have 0 deaths. Did anyone... Wait. Did anyone die? I just spawned in. No. No deaths to Olivia. Our Miltank strategy did get thwarted by Laleep. She had a special attacking Laleep. So, like, our defense curl... Miltank strategy was not good. However, Weesnaw still soloed the Lycan Rock, so we were fine. And Rizgod took out Laleep. Shout out Olivia, for real. So now we go Aether Paradise. I believe we do the Nihilego fight, yeah? Oh my god, wait, we have, remember? Oh my god, we have to remember. We have the Nihilego. We gotta grind, I think, a little bit, right? Because remember last time, It's you go to the Aether Paradise. You do the Nihilego fight, which is level 30, I believe, and then you immediately fight Hao. And he's got like also level 30s, yeah? And like he has a Alolan Raichu. So I think we can be fine. I think we'll be okay with it. I think we just need to remember that it's there, make sure Weesnaw's in the lead, and we should be okay. Gonna be honest, I was confused when learning Cosmog and Cosmom evolved into Segaleo. Two like Lunala makes perfect sense. I agree. Yeah, no, they seem like they should evolve into just Lunala, because they like are cosmic and the purple, and I totally agree. They don't feel like they should evolve into Solgaleo. I guess they got like Solgaleo's face does kind of look like Cosmog in a way, but I don't know. I don't know about I don't know about that. My cats are so radical. I agree. They're pretty radical. Those are some radical cats. Hashtag radical cats. Okay, so we'll get our regularly scheduled team back in our party. And I do think we'll be okay. Like, I think Nihilego will be fine. We've handled Nihilego before. Weesnaw should be able to do it. And then Hao is going to be a little trickier. But with his Dartrix, which I believe he should still have Dartrix, right? Or no, because he has the weak starter. He'll have Torracat, won't he? We'll be fine. He'll have Pikachu. He'll have an Evolution. He's probably got something else. I don't remember what it is. But I think overall we'll be chilling. And then we'll head to Ula Ula. Yeah, we won't end stream until we do that. Okay, let's grab Lou. We can take your soft sand, please. Thank you. And we'll grab Mr. Water Bubble himself. Or Mrs. Water Bubble herself. My apologies. And the lefties we will take because we need to put them back on somebody. I hope I get Black Sludge soon. That would be really solid as well. Let's put the lefties back on Furfrou. I think everything else should be okay. A Violite. Just finished my laundry. Now I get to relax and play Cyberpunk and watch the Przzlocke. I may be lurking and gifting subs randomly. Jordan Mystical, I would like to say that I appreciate that a lot. You do not feel obligated to gift subs or anything like that. I know I keep saying that every time you do, and you gifted 183 of them. But I do appreciate it, truly. So thank you for... I hope you have a great... I hope you're having like a chill night and everything like that. Yeah, everything else should be okay. I like what we have on all these guys. And then all we need to do is we gotta put Quick Claw back on Funk Dunkley. What do we do if we ever get a banned Pokemon that's shiny? Great question. That has happened a couple times. We've gotten a couple of shiny Tentacools and I believe a shiny Machop at one point, and both were banned. I'll catch it just so I have it because it's a shiny and it's cool, but I don't use it. But if it's a shiny we don't have, obviously, we just make an exception. We usually just swap out whatever encounter we get on that route with the shiny to make sure that we keep it fair. But yeah, Kaylee's right. Bum, 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 bum. We also get a Hano Grand Resort encounter, right? Which is always... Is it not always Sandygast? I'm trying to... Got an upper respiratory infection, and today is like day 4. I felt like crap all day. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. But I did get my appetite back, so I finally ate food. Good. I'm glad you ate some food. Hell yeah. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Damn, day 4 of a... Ooh, that's gotta not be fun. That's not gonna be fun at all. Well, I'm glad, because I'm glad you can chill and like game and stuff, because I remember when I feel sick, the worst is when you are sick and you just lay in bed and like doom scroll. Like you can't play a game or anything like that. So I'm glad you're able to game. What happens if we catch a shiny that's not banned and then name it after my buddy? Who's your buddy? Here's the bride and the groom. Oh my god, it's Mr. Wavy Chew. Wait, it's Mr. Wavy Chew and Mrs. What is it? Mr. Windy Chew and Mrs. Wavy Chew? Is that what their name is? That's what their names are? Oh, Baja Blast, your buddy. Well, we got a shiny that we didn't use and we named it Baja Blast, and it died a tragic death to the kimono girls. Windy Chew and Wavy Chew. Yeah, you're right. Are they gonna kiss? Oh, they kissed! Aww. That's adorable. I love that. That I'm taking that as that was Mr. Windy Chew and Wavy Chew or whatever, right? Oh, we already bought one of those, Lamau. Question: does Black Sludge then hurt Amon if its typing gets switched in battle? I believe so. I believe if you are no longer a poison type, because if you terrestrialize and you're not a poison type anymore, you take damage. So I believe yes, if you get soaked or conversioned, I guess. What else would change your type? Forest Curse I don't think would, because Forest Curse just adds Ghost to your type. You keep your original type, yeah? Or you keep your typing, you just also get Ghost added on. It's the famous star Chewster. Oh, Trick or Treat. Okay, I got those mixed up. I think that's very, very understandable. The virus hit me hard on day 2 and 3, and on day 2 I had to work. Thankfully, my boss let me only work from 5 to 7. Oh, good. I'm glad. You probably don't want to work when you're sick. Is that the fucking Chewster? It's the Chewster! You become a household name with the massive success of your latest film, Chewster. So the rumors are true that you were here in Alola after all. How are you spending your time off? What brought you to Alola? It's the Chewster. I must ask that you respect Master Chewster's privacy and let him vacation in peace. He will not be taking interviews at this time. Chapel Roan moment. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do you think my cats know they're shaped like that? Yeah, you got a mirror, right? I'm sure they do. Do we lose anything to the second most gorgeous woman in the world? No, we did not. Yeah, we gotta step in. Hey, back off of the Chewster. Back off the Chewster, ma'am. Back off the Chewster. She's crazy. She's got Miltank too. First being my girl. I assumed that first was your girlfriend. Yes, I'm familiar with your game. Don't worry. All right, Lulu. Let's Poison Fang this chud. Oh, wait. We can protect on Bide, can't we? Does anyone know if you can protect on Bide? Because that changes a lot of things. In fact, that might save Lou Gehrig's life. I assume you can. New Gehrig. True. It's her oh, it's you and your girlfriend's anniversary in 15 minutes? Hell yeah. Sophie, if you somehow made it here, I love you. Shout out Sophie. Yo, is your girlfriend a Przzlocke viewer on Twitch? I can put in a good word. Can you protect Bide? Affected by Bulbapedia says affected by protect. That's all I need to know. Well, if it doesn't work, buy New Gehrig, but this clearly should work, yeah? Good, okay, thank God. I was hoping it'd be the girl reading this. See, now it's mad. Now it body slam. Whoa! That was a crit, though. We're fine. We were always fine. That was a crazy amount of damage for a crit, though. I know it's a body slam from a Miltank, but, like, damn. Still? But the freedom of the press! That's a good line. That's a good line right there. But the freedom of the press! Thank you for helping us out of that rather sticky situation. Oh, now I'm on the nice list. I've been rubbing elbows with the Chuster. This is from Master Chuster to you. That doesn't help me at all, but hell yeah. Baja Blast got Unseen Fist? I agree. What do paper clips have? Neolu is the Omega. Neolu Garrick was never in danger. Neolu Garrick has never been in danger in its life. I can tell you that for certain. I wonder what Moxie has? It could be anything. It could be any ability at all. How are you supposed to determine? Girl, you okay? Oh yeah, we can go Pyukumuku checking. I forgot that was here. I would love to become a Pyukumuku checker. Moxie probably got super luck, I agree. I will be a fantastic Pyukumuku chucker. No one's gonna chuck him like I do. Moxie has Damp, Power of Attorney. Wait, Power of Attorney goes crazy as an ability name. Which new Mega Pokemon do you think is gonna get the ability Power of Attorney? I have a couple suggestions. Big Surge in honor of the Big Surge full art.
Got more company.
Yo! First of all, Top Hat, who is Big Surge? Second of all, Ball of Beans. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Whatever it is. What were you doing? Whatever it is you were doing. Shout out Ball of Beans, everybody. Hell yeah. Go follow the boy. Big fan. You always know he's streaming some fun stuff. Shout out Ball of Beans. Oop. It's okay. It's okay. It's the thought that counts. Lactating all by yourself, big boy? Well, I guess yes. I got one more Pyukumuku. Where? I don't see no such thing. I don't see no such Muku. Unless it's higher up on the beach. It might be. You're slaying some spires? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it's a fun one. A good stream, per se. We're lactating in here, I suppose. There's the Pyuku. Let's check that one. Don't ask. Don't. I didn't. I would like to claim I did not make those commands. They were not me. It's better if you don't ask. It's easier to just let it happen without questioning. It's harder to explain. You can't really explain it, yeah. Thank you for the soda pop, mysterious lady. Alright, let's get our Hano Beach encounter here. Should be guaranteed sandy gas. I think you get Staryu too, but that's banned. Yeah, it's banned. We all know who to blame. It's a vibe shift when someone starts lactating. I agree. It really is. It's a vibe shift when someone starts you know what? You can't really describe it any better, Brandon. You can't describe that any possibly any better. There you go. Oh, we both added it. Okay, good. It was on a cooldown, so we both sent it at the exact same time. That's so funny. Okay, there was a cooldown, so I didn't add it twice. Good. That's a good message. I'm gonna do Beans's too. There we go. We got some good quotes today, gang. Speaking of who she's here. Well, she's always here. I appreciate that about her. But like if she wasn't here, it wouldn't be like I don't appreciate that. You know what I mean? A very normal way. Top Hat, who is Big Surge? You didn't answer me. Oh, Electivire. You did. Even Electivire was heaven sent. And then I see Sunder. Sunder gave me one too. Cat's awesome? I agree completely. I agree fully and completely. That's a good... Oh, I see your Wishy-Washy Vaporeon pin. Apple, hell yeah. I love that. Now, Sunder, what is this image? Hundreds and thousands. I'm gonna keep Electivire up there because Top Hat just redeemed the Pokemon, so... Electivire can share the screen with Cherry Blossom Jersey Trae Young, is what this image is that Sunder just sent me. You can't really tell, but it is Trae Young in a Cherry Blossom Washington Wizards jersey. Why is Trae Young doing that? I must know. I have no idea. Even Trae Young was heaven sent. Oh yes, wait. You have seen Marty Supreme now. So, I think I told Kat when we coincidentally watched Marty Supreme at the same time. There was that guy, the big dude who was like his friend, and I was like, he's never had an acting credit before. He got famous on a viral video because he said that this guy, who at the time played for the Atlanta Hawks in the NBA, he said this guy looked like his dad's penis. And it was a viral like street interview of him. And that is the only thing he'd ever done prior to being cast as a supporting actor in Marty Supreme. He was a big New York Knicks fan. I can't believe I get to explain who Trae Young is on stream. They're actually called sprinkles. I refuse to believe you actually call them hundreds and thousands. No, we do not call them hundreds and thousands. I don't think anyone does. What part of the world says hundreds and thousands, by the way? Because I thought it was the British, but Milky doesn't say that, so it clearly isn't a British thing. You do not call them that. I can tell you right now you don't call them that. I've only ever heard it used by British people. Interesting. Because the only British person well, I'm sure there's more British people who watch at some point, but the only active British chatter that I know of is Milkshook, and she says they do not call them hundreds and thousands. Maybe it's like a regional thing in the UK. I don't know where she's from specifically. England has the most dialect diversity per square mile of every country on the planet. I do know that too. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially because they got basically 3 countries in that UK. But also, like, I know that, like, I've seen Love Island, okay? I've seen Love Island. I know that those accents can range wildly. Even if you're from not even like Wales or Ireland or whatever, like even if you're just from like a different part of like Great Britain, you got there are some interesting ones. Hundreds and thousands monster. When have you heard me say sprinkles? That's true. I can't think of a time I've heard you say sprinkles. I actually can't. So that does put a wrench in plans right away, doesn't it? Hundreds and thousands. Why call them that? You have 100, let alone multiple hundreds isn't common. Well, yeah, because how many sprinkles on average do you think happen in a general sprinkles environment? You know what I'm saying? So like, let's say I'm getting sprinkles on, I don't know, froyo, ice cream, a cupcake. Things to include sprinkles on. What number are we hitting? Because it's certainly not 100, much less hundreds and thousands. You know what I'm saying? What if we started calling them 6 figures? That would go crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, what do you want on your cupcake? Oh, I want some six figures. I want six figures on that thing. Yeah. Oh, that goes hard. No, it doesn't go hard anymore. Now I'm remembering that one song. The 6 figures I was only for. God, wait, someone needs to submit that to the next worst song bracket. Wait. 6 figures I was only for. 6 figures I was only for. Please tell me someone else knows that song. Sprinkled donuts, my beloved. I do love sprinkles on a donut. 115. Some people go hard with the froyo sprinkles. 3 figures is not reasonable. It's not unreasonable. That's true. Listen, I haven't had froyo in so long. I do quite like froyo, but what I don't like is that I'm a big back who puts so much in their froyo cup and then it's like $25 because that shit weighs a lot. You know? I'm not a fan of that. I wish I was, but I'm not a fan of that. I wish I was breaded like that, but I'm not. That's the unfortunate situation we find ourselves in. 6 figures on my ice cream sundae. Yeah, pop it in. But thousands is ridiculous. Exactly. If we start getting to thousands, that's getting ridiculous. If you buy a container, how many think they're in there? But yeah, but that's a container. There's hundreds of thousands of so many things that you buy in a container. Rice? And so many other things. I'm sure there's more. I can't think of other things right now. I'm losing my fastball. Sugar? Well, there's way more than hundreds of thousands grains of sugar. If that's what you're talking about. My froyo 4 figures if you factor in the decimals. There's our encounter. What are we naming this thing? I believe in the Sun Przzlocke we named this. I believe we named this Wood. I don't know if we would like to keep that nickname, or not. What do we think? We could name it Sprinkles. Actually, I really like the name Sprinkles for this, because we're currently talking about Sprinkles. I love that idea. This is not Kevin O'Leary. I suppose it could be Kevin O'Leary. There's really nothing stopping it. Smash or pat? No. It does have a hole. Okay, it does. We can all acknowledge it. We can all agree. We can all agree that it's there. We can all agree that it's there. We can all acknowledge it. We can all look at it and say that has a hole. Who has a hole? Bonsley? Bonsley also has a hole. This guy. This guy has a hole. We can all agree. We can all acknowledge it goes all the way through. We know. Okay? Let's be adults about this. Bonsley does also have a hole. That's a more egregious hole. That's a significantly more egregious hole on Bonsley, because it actually is just where the butthole should be. People love looking at me and being like, that has a hole. I suppose Sprinkles right is LES? Yeah, it is. Cool. I like the name Sprinkles. That's a good one. Good quote. Good quote. I have a name in the works? Oh shit, sorry. Honestly? Wait, this is goated. We don't need plus speed. Wait, that's a good nature. That's a great nature right there. I do like Sprinkles. Hell yeah. All right. Not bad if I do say so myself. Oh, we should update the, I forgot. We gotta update the overlay once more. Not once more, but we gotta re-update the overlay because we now have our guys that we have on our team again. This should be a Raquinid, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Plutty, I'd love to know what your name is, though. I'd love to know what you have. Who here bought the Sandy Gas plush? I'm shocked I have not received the Sandy Gas plus as a gift. Truly, I can't believe I haven't. There's also more stuff like out here, right? Oh, there's an island we can surf to, yeah. I am genuinely shocked no one has bought me the Sandy Gas plush that has the hole in it. Black glasses, not bad. Why would someone give you that? As a bit? Torin gave me a For my birthday one year, Torin gave me a framed photo of Mr. Beast, but not real Mr. Beast. The Mr. Beast from the Mr. Beast versus Squid Game rap battle. Like the guy who played him. Okay? Anything is possible. Chris has given me 2 full art cards of Gapejaw Bog. I had Sandy Socks in the chamber. Hell yeah. That's your fault for putting him on 4 parchments for that one tribal. Did I put that on all 4? Did I? I don't remember that. I remember when I did cast 4 votes at that tribal, but I did the suits of cards. I did hearts, kings, or hearts, diamonds, spades, and clubs. But I also probably put Mr. Beast on there. I put Mason Plumley on every Prime Memes vote I casted. So that does not shock me. That does not shock me at all. Torin put an onion bowl on my desk when I wasn't home for my B-Day one year. Primarina is the only fairy water type? Is it really the only Really? No, there's Azumarill. Azumarill's goated. There should be more. I agree with you, there should be more, but I love Azumarill. Big fan of that guy. Guys, I think we need to grind more. I think we need to get these guys up to like 30. What do we think? Before we go to Aether. I'm just genuinely, so for context, in case you didn't watch the Sun Przzlocke, like the run before this, where we did regular Sun, not Ultra, you fight Nihilego, which shouldn't be a problem because we have Mudbray, but immediately it sends you right into a rival fight where he has a fully evolved Alolan Raichu that has Psychic. And I know we have a Dark type in Lou Gehrig, but I'm still scared of it. Like, I still think that's gonna be scary. So I do think we do need to where am I going? I do think we need to grind just ever so slightly more. If that is okay, we get to listen to more songs. Actually, we might be through the song queue straight up. There's only like what? There's only 9 songs in the queue. We'll do very quick grinding though, and we will finish the How fight and everything before we end stream today. The fucker did not play yet. We got Claudio's. The first thing we have is Claudio's song. I mean, always a water fairy type. Azumarill got it added. I'm a typist. You're a typist is crazy. This is Claudio's hit song that he put in queue, by the way. Letting everyone know. Did y'all vote skip all 3 of my birthday cakes? Yes. How did you put 3 birthday cakes in the queue? I'm genuinely interested in knowing how you did that. I submitted it thrice. Yeah, but if there's a song already in the queue, you shouldn't be able to do it again. Did you find 3 separate instances of that song uploaded on YouTube? Did it just work? That's crazy. I didn't know. I thought it wouldn't let you. That's kind of insane. All the same. Oh, good. Sunder did DM me after last stream and said, "Did you listen to the 2025 XXL Freshman Cypher?" And I said, "No." And then Sunder said, "It's dookie." And I'm glad he queued it. So now we can hear how dookie it is for real. And we'll hear it during this grinding session. Do we think Claudio is valid, by the way? Yes or no for this? Can I put this after the fucker, but before the fucker too? Yes. You may. I'm still not over I'm a typist. That goes crazy. At least I appreciate you're honest. Yeah, look, at least I'm honest. So do you any added fairy types you don't rock with? You're like Clefairy, that's still normal type to me. Is that the vibe? Like Granbull, that's still a normal type to me. Kind of deal. Yo!
Well,
First of all,
my favorite person in the
Sora,
whole world.
You just got you said yo at the exact wrong time because it just got buried, but I see you, Sora. And I'm saying hi to you. How are you doing? Jordan Mystical, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. That's 10 this stream, 191 in total. You're an animal. You're an animal, Jordan Mystical. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Man, have I got exciting news.
Dark and Steel Erasure. Oh, hell yeah. This is Kino. What did you ask? I didn't hear. So do you think, like, in your eyes is like Clefairy, like that's a normal type to me. Like Granbull, that's a normal type to me. Is that what it is for you?
It's hero time.
I'm doing good vibing with the wife XD to FF14 music. Hell yeah. Shout out Final Fantasy 14 with the hit award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward. Up to 30 levels of free content for up to 30 levels of content for absolutely free. I know Ball. You think I don't know Ball? I know Ball. This thing gets Iron Defense? I don't think we need that. Welcome back, Arcane. No one's doing it like the fucker. I agree. They got started as a normal type and only got fairy type from unfair nepotism. Disgusting.
Backed by popular demand.
I get you. This goes insane to a Puff combo video. I can't lie. All right, I'll do a little stretch, Arcane. Do we name him the fucker? Ditto? No. That's Pokopia Phil. His unofficial nickname is Pokopia the fucker Phil, I think, is what we decided on. What song is this, by the way? Is this just called The Fucker? And is this on Spotify? Because this is good. I like this. Wait, this is Backstabber? This does not sound like Backstabber. Huh? I have this saved, because obviously I do. It's fucking Backstabber by Kesha. I did not catch that. That's crazy. Maybe I just haven't heard that song in forever. I know it's edited. Yeah, it's like slightly edited. I guess I hear it now. I definitely hear it now. Okay. I was not locked into it like that. I was like not expecting that. I guess you could totally hear Kesha's voice now. You got Empire Strikes Back on right now? Hell yeah. The only acceptable type change. Wait, which one is? I used to be a poison type boy, but now I'm a fairy type girl. Am I valid? True, that is an acceptable type change. In fact, if it wasn't an acceptable type change, that would be a problem. Heading out, good night stream. Good night, Platty. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. But yes, Kayla, you're valid, of course. So we get to listen to we have this combo video, and then we have the 2025 XXL Cypher freestyle. And then we have the fucker 2. We have a great list of videos today. I was performing a vibe check. I appreciate it. Yeah, you always got to do a vibe check. Wait, so who's in this? Laser Dim? I need to turn this up. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? Wait, Ian's in this one? This is awful. wait. Don't skip this. I want to listen to this. This is so bad. This is... This is insane. No, the Ian is from the freestyle, right? Oh wait, no, this is no. This is the site. He does it. This is where the Ian thing's from. You're right. I forgot that he cuts the beat. This is awful. I'm in shock right now. Why is this so? He does not need to be rapping this long. Who even was that? I thought that was Baby Chief Do It, but this is Baby Chief Do It. I was like, that didn't sound like Baby Chief. We get Weesnaw evolved, by the way. The Weesnaw evolving to this is insane. I want everyone to know that I also think this is bad. This is not... This will not become a channel classic. I hope not. I hope to God not. Guys. I know the timing isn't great, but we do have a snaw now. We do have a snaw now. This is an insane thing to... Brother, what are you saying? Dude, okay. I am a guilty as charged. First of all, he only said like 8 lengths. I'm guilty as charged. I do quite like rap music where like that people would call mumble that you can't hear anything in, but that just sounded awful. I'm so confused. This is so bad. What is LaserDim 700 doing in my Przzyfied stream? What do you do to her? Dog, this is crazy. We can't be doing this. Guys, you're not ready for the Ian part, right? I mean, some of you are. You cannot be kidnapping pretty women. You can't be kidnapping any women. I'll go as far as to say, I know woke of me to say, maybe. Is that woke of me to say? I don't think you should kidnap any women. I'll take my award. I'll take my round of applause now, please. Thank you. Not to? What if you have their consent? Then is that no longer... I think that's no longer kidnapping then, right? Like, by definition? We did get Natu on this route, Sunder. We have a Natu in our box now. If you hog tie them and put them in your trunk, it kind of is. With their consent? Who is consenting to that? Wait, this isn't the Ian thing. That is the freestyle. Who want to hog tie me? Please, 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 please. Don't kink judge? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That actually wasn't woke of me to kink judge. Sorry. No shame here. But you're still not kidnapping because you consent to it, right? That wasn't even the good one. This isn't even damn I'm on my Britney shit. Oops, I hit again. Damn, I'm on my DJ Khaled shit. We the best. I was expecting I was expecting that to be the one where that happened. Kidnapping with consent is just Uber. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Could someone quote that? These guys should be ashamed of themselves for getting out-rapped by Ian. I have to agree with that. I really do. And now we have another one. Why is it a lot quieter now? Okay. Ah, that's why, because it was doing a little flashback sequence. Hold on. This goes crazy. I like this. My mouth is normally agape when I'm watching the fucker. Out of context, that's an insane thing to say. I should be sleeping, but my bed is so ass. What's wrong with your bed? Is it just not comfy? I can't sleep. That's a good one. We've gotten so many good quotes today. I feel like usually it's like one a stream, maybe two. We've gotten like six that we've quoted today. Maybe more, honestly. 6 or 7. If you don't mind. Yup. The Alolan Grandma Hikey Bad AF. Back hurts in bed so bad it's lumpy. Oh, lumpy mattresses are the worst. I've never owned a lumpy mattress, but I've definitely slept on like Airbnb or hotel beds that are not good. So I know the pain. That is not fun. You have like a couch? Is that better? But I'm sorry to hear that. Floor? I mean, honestly, if your mattress sucks, the carpet can't be much worse. Right? Like, that's how I feel. I've slept on the floor before. I feel like I can sleep. I'm not really like, I don't know about y'all. I can sleep. I feel like I can sleep anywhere. I don't often fall asleep places that aren't my bed. In the car, I fall asleep a lot, though. I'll fall asleep in the car quite often. Obviously, while I'm driving, too. That's an important thing. Is while I'm driving, I will fall. I'll take a little nappy. Nothing wrong with just a quick nappy while you're in the middle of... Who's playing Jukebox? I saw them live as a teen. That's Appleton Appreciator. Hell yeah. Why? Wait, this was sub to, why do I recognize this song? Wait, this is from the first Prizzy Spins the Hits. That's what it's from. Oh my god, I remember this. I remember this one. This band's been around forever. I mean, what's the song from? When did the song come out? I imagine this feels very 20, I don't know. 2010, 2011-ish? 2008, damn. I was close. Okay, I remember where this... because I remember Saint, I think, subbed this to the original Prizzy Spins the Hits, like in 2022. I don't remember what category it was from. Probably the weird category 7 was like weird songs, right? This isn't that weird, but it's got... The lyrics are weird. What's up, Tim? How we doing? I'm so fi. I'm feeling so nostalgic. I saw them 3 times. Hell yeah. That's cute. I didn't know you saw that. That's cool. There's a Fucker 2.5. A new Fuckers album. Like out now? Like new? Literally just released? Oh, I gotta listen to it. I've been listening to Underscores over. I think I've listened to I think I straight up have listened to the new Underscores album like probably 20 plus times since it's coming out. I need to take a break. I need to listen to the new Fuckers album then. That's what I'll try to do. That's what I'll try to do next. I do like this band even if I didn't know they existed until recently. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You discovered them recently. Nothing. There's been plenty of artists that I've discovered past the time that they were, like, I guess, popular or released their music. What's important is you jam into them now. And then you can connect. You connect with Cat the Whiskey because she's like, I remember listening to him back in the day. I remember. And then you're like, I've just discovered him now. That's a beautiful thing right there. It really is. Uh-oh. I got you, Cat. What song is that? Can I bypass the request limit? Yeah. I'll move it next. There we go. I think you could definitely bypass the queue limit. Also, I probably can move the queue limit up. It doesn't need to be 3 anymore, right? Because we're basically through the queue. We can bump it back up maybe. This released 22 minutes ago? Oh, it is New Music Friday. Happy New Music Friday, everybody. Does this album have, like, the singles on it, like Lucky and stuff? Or are those older? I thought those were new too. I imagine they were singles for this, right? It does? Okay, cool. I do like that song. And the other one. What's the other one called? Oh my god. You also sent it to me. Ah! It paused. I'm sorry. I was looking up what the song was called. No! I can't do that. I like it like that. That's what it's called. Yep, and Play Me. Yeah, all 3 of them. I have them all added to my main playlist of main songs that I like. I'll take another sip for you. Some Robert DeLong in queue. Hell yeah, go for it. The queue is open for business, as they say. This is good. I like this one. I already like this one. Bracket. What bracket? Because I should do a bracket. What bracket should I link to? Let's coincidentally listen to this together after stream. I think coincidentally we will. That's a good idea. Your boy Drop? Are you talking Fetty? Didn't you say Fetty was coming out with an album soon? Happy Fetty. It's Fetty Wap. Wait, it's Fetty Wap Friday too. Let's go. Dog, I'm so excited. It's Fetty Wap Friday. Back on my bullshit. Hell yeah. Happy Dude, we haven't had a Fetty Wap Friday, a true Fetty Wap Friday in years. Happy Fetty Wap Friday, everybody. I hope you're having a great Fetty Wap Friday. And you guys get to, if you're around, obviously if you're not around, don't worry about it. But if you are around, tomorrow afternoon, we will be streaming in the afternoon. I usually stream Friday nights, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Friday nights at 8. However, I am working this weekend. I work weekends occasionally. I would say more than occasionally. And they're at different times every week. So I'm working at 2 a.m. I have to get up at 2 a.m. this weekend on Saturday and Sunday, which means the Friday night stream is probably not possible. So we're going to stream in the afternoon. We're going to play Plat Kaizo. Maybe. I'm thinking we'll try out Plat Kaizo and see the vibe. And if it's not the vibe for the stream, I think we swap and just do something else. What? This is... Wait. I didn't even notice it was Wonderwall. This is... This is insane. We're streaming the new Fetty Wap album, true. This is insane. Truly. Wait, I saw that too. Wait, 6? There wasn't a 6, was there? I always love bringing the songs I've listened to for years here to share, and that's what I like about the song queue, is that everyone can bring in the songs they like, and you get to hear a little bit. You get to hear a little bit of your own taste. You get to hear a little bit of other people's songs. We're listening to wait. There was not a Dracula Flow 6, right? I'm not losing my mind. I thought they were done with those. Look up Stag Party by Renard sometime. I don't want to cue it, but it says fuck a lot. Oh, you can cue it if you're only worried because it says fuck a lot. That's fine. That'll be fine on stream. I don't know if you've noticed, if anyone's ever gone back and watched a VOD, I don't know if you've noticed, but like the music is not in the VODs, or the music is not in the VODs. I have multi-track audio set up, so it doesn't put the music in the VODs. So like it really isn't a problem at all. Please read the rest of the description. What? Well, I don't know how to. What is the description? Where? Oh, you mean the rest of the title? What? No chance that's what this is. How to get here? Kaylee paid. Kaylee paid for it. Are they gonna say it, or are they just playing it in the cadence of Dracula Flow? We're listening to a lot of music on this stream. That's fine. I'm so fine to chill. I was almost a jazz studies major. That makes a lot of sense. I know why you weren't, but that makes a lot of sense for you. I think that'd be a fun thing to major in, jazz studies. I'm not sure I can morally subject everyone to a song that opens with "Hey buttfucker." Did you not watch the the worst song? We heard so much worse on the worst songs of all time bracket like last week. I think it's just jazz. It just means something. I taught 2 furries how to rock climb today, I think. Shoutouts. What does I think mean in this instance? So do you think they're furries, or do you think you taught them how to rock climb? That changes the context of the sentence. They had some pins. Oh, so you're speculating. You're furry-vestigating them. You should have done it, but life goes on. Well, get another degree. You're already getting another one right now in grad school. Get another one. Get a third one. Because right now we're just tied. You'll have 2 and I'll have 2. Well, you gotta surpass me. You got like Timothy Chalamet said. You gotta go for greatness. Schrodinger's furries. They had a dangling keychain that had imagery that's implied. I don't want to think about college. Spring break ends. Oh no, is your spring break over tomorrow? Rip. Did you have any did you go anywhere for spring break, or did you just chill? Because honestly, once I got to college, I don't think I ever went on like a spring break trip. Right? I think me and my best friend and his ex-girlfriend went to Canada, which is just, I live in Michigan, so it's just across the bridge. One spring break we did that. And I think every other spring break I literally just chilled. Yeah, I just chilled, went back home, did lots of yeah. That's how I spent pretty much all of I did 5 years in college. So I think all years but one I just went back home and didn't go anywhere. Except the one time we went to Windsor, just across the bridge, and we gambled at the casino. That's about it. That's the only thing we did. My second degree is a graduate degree is better than my second degree. I have 2 regular baby degrees, and you'll have a graduate degree. That's pretty impressive. Windsor, Ontario. We did go to Windsor, Ontario. That is correct. got a little manic and thought about going back to college for a master's. I feel like, I mean, it depends on what you want, obviously, but I mean, if you can, I know college is expensive. It's expensive the first time. It's definitely expensive the second time. So if you can make it work, like I know Kaylee specifically works for the school, so you can you get like a discount or like a hella discount for going to get your master's, yeah? Which is like that's a good thing. What degrees do y'all have? I have 2 degrees. I have audio. Well, it's called digital storytelling, but it's audio video production. That's just what I tell people. And then I have a second one in video game design. Don't dox? Oh, sorry. I didn't say what school. I won't go any farther, obviously. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, vet nursing and then you did... Wait, you would want to go animal behavior masters? That's so sick. I think, I've said this before, but if I ever had to go back and get another degree, I would do zoology. It's completely out of the realm of everything I do in my life, but I really want to do... I think honestly I should have done zoology. Although I like my career path. I can't lie. It's pretty good. But I went to school for computer science. And I passed my freshman year with it was like a 1 point something GPA. It was awful. I failed all my classes because they were too hard. I'm dumb if you can't tell. So I swapped out into video game school. An old-ass dog almost bit me today. Damn, what? Were you vetting it? Was it someone you were treating? Being a Pokemon streamer is low-key like being a zoologist. That's true. I gotta stream Zoo Tycoon one day. I don't really know how that would fit in or if people would even care about that at all. But oh my god, I love Zoo Tycoon. I want to play that game on stream. That's what I used to play Zoo Tycoon all the time as a kid. That's why I wanted to be a zookeeper so bad. The first thing I ever wanted to be was a zookeeper, and then I wanted to be an architect because I used to watch Extreme Home Makeover with my parents, with Ty Pennington. Move that bus, you know? Zoo Tycoon or roller coaster? I mean both, but I always loved Zoo Tycoon because I wanted to be a zookeeper. I was trying to check her blood glucose. She didn't appreciate it. Unfortunate. I'm sure she just didn't know what was going on. Not your fault. But that's unfortunate. She really, really want to get into zoo medicine. It's just really difficult and networking isn't great. I get you, yeah. Zoo medicine seems awesome. Dude, I used to want to be a zookeeper too. Isn't it so fun? Oh my god. Wait. I don't think this show is very popular, so this might not really be this might fall on deaf ears perhaps. But did anyone ever watch that show on Disney? I think it was on Disney Channel or Disney. I don't think Disney Junior existed yet. Like Playhouse Disney, I think is what it used to be called. That was Stanley's World. Did anyone ever watch Stanley's World? A fat ass cat almost bit me today too. Which one? Clips? Well, I guess you wouldn't call Baja fat ass, right? I've been cooking up the next video, but I'm lurking. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Beans. I want to anesthesize a tiger? That sounds cool as hell. I can never be a Zubat. I'd smoke weed with the gorillas. That's awesome. But Stanley's World was the show on Playhouse Disney where it's about a guy named Stanley, and he had a pet fish that talked, and I think a pet dog and cat that also talked. But his thing was that he had a book called The Great Big Book of Everything, and it was a book of everything. It had one page for every animal, and it was like alphabetized. And what he would do is he would open the book to a random page every day, and it would be like, oh shit, we're opening it to G. It's gorilla time, and then he'd jump into the book, and he'd go hang out with the gorillas in their habitat, and misadventures would ensue. And that I was like, dude, I made my own great big book of everything with my mom when I was a kid. It's probably in my parents' house somewhere still. I wanted to be a zookeeper so bad. And then I kind of found out I'm not good at science or also I never owned an animal growing up, so like I didn't have experience. It was a rough go for a kid like me. You know? It was a really cool show. It was my favorite show as a kid. I don't think it lasted very long. Like I don't remember it airing for very long. It was like I barely remember it existing, you know? I think the what's it called? The quote command can only be done by mods, sadly. Yo, are we on Sun and Moon already? What's up? What's up, girl? How we doing? Yeah, we're on Ultra. So right now we're just grinding before we go to Aether Paradise, and we have to fight Nihilego and the How fight. We're almost done grinding. But yeah, we're on Ultra right now. We did Sun and Moon, and then after Sun and Moon we did Silver, like OG Silver, but we randomized it as like a little in-between break. I'll take a drink. Just so we don't play two Alola games back to back, and now we're on Ultra. But we're cooking. First step to animal care, always be ready to fight a beast. I'm quoting that one. That one's good. That's a good quote. Galactic Kitties. That's a good one. I like that one. Hit me with a knockoff? Hell, a mic was dropped. Hell yeah. And it's buff knockoff in this game too. Shiny Muck, what a pull. It's kind of shiny if you think about it. Every muck in this game is the same shiny in a way. Neo Lou Gehrig. Had to get a cat that was actively trying to harm me out of its kennel. Fortunately, I did not lose any figures. I've seen TikToks. Have you guys gotten TikTok videos of like feral cats going to like the vet and stuff, and like they're trying to like help them, and it's the cat obviously does not want to be like touched. Because I get those a lot. I like Alolan Muck a lot. The rainbow. I really like Alolan Muck. Yeah. I do. Alolan Muck is one of my favorite, like all regional forms. I just love the rainbow color. Like the rainbow vibe is like such a good. I love those. I'm never fighting a chimp. I'm just dying. Not with that attitude. Well, I guess with that attitude, yeah. I had a feral cat bite me through a leather cat handling gloves. It hurt. Oh, ow. Ow. That's crazy. I do get a lot of chiropractic videos as well on my TikTok. It makes me want to get chiropracted on, but I know that's probably not a good idea. But you hear the cracks and they're so satisfying, man. Oh, the dog guy. I don't watch the dog guy. I watch the people getting chiropracted upon. Not the. I don't have animal ones on mine. I don't think I could watch those. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon that everyone else hates? Ooh. That's a good question. Pokemon that everyone else hates that I love. I mean, Incineroar seems like an easy answer to me. That seems basic, though. But I do love Incineroar. He's my Smash main, and I think people hate Incineroar. I know several people in this chat that hate Incineroar, but I think that's too basic of an answer, so let me think of a better one. I'm going to say... Sandigat, or Palosand? Palosand is a good answer of mine. I feel like everyone hates... I don't think it has as much hate towards it as like the ice cream cone or like Trubbish or anything like that. But people go like, oh, that's just a sandcastle. But like, I really like Palosand. They're not just chiropractors. I think I do as well. What do you think about Megamind 2? I didn't know there was a Megamind 2. Are you asking me if there should be one? Because there should. As someone in med school, do not go to a chiropractor. I wasn't planning on it, don't worry. I wasn't planning on it. Oh, fuck. Wait, we have Protect. We're fine, actually. I can't believe we have not gotten a Poison Brock. Lamau. So close. I'm an Earthworm enjoyer. I do like the worm. I hate Incineroar and I hate you. Thank you. Guzzlord's a good. I like Guzzlord as well. I will piggyback on Guzzlord being really cool. I like that one. I've never heard anyone hate Palo Sand. I feel like they get lumped into like the, oh, they're just a sandcastle. Like, oh, they're just like, in that case, I'll say I like Vanillux a lot because people hate on it because it's just an ice cream cone. But I like Vanillux a lot. All y'all bonds I also enjoy. I've never seen Megamind 2. I didn't know there was one. It came out in 2024? No clue about that. That's crazy. I like Relicanth. That's a good one. That's a good answer. Wasn't it a show? I didn't know it existed at all. This is completely new information to me. I like Klefki as well. Yeah, I think Klefki gets lumped into that too, because it's just keys. I like Trubbish and Garbodor. I like Trubbish. I don't like Garbodor. Trubbish is adorable. Garbodor I can do without. Oh my god, we are going to go a little bit late today because I think we have a bunch of Aether Paradise. Well, I don't think we have a bunch of Aether Paradise stuff to do, but all we have to do is the Nihilego fight and then the rival fight. And we're almost done grinding. I think we just need we need Brionne up to 30 and then we're fine. And also we're vibing. I think we're vibing right now. I think that's the best part is when you're vibing on stream and you can just like we're doing some fun stuff. We're having a good time. I think we're having a good time. If we're not having a good time, don't tell me. I don't want to. I don't want my fun to be ruined. If that's okay. Garbodor doesn't need me. Damn. Yeah, that's true. That's probably true though. Oh, you know what? I probably should go grind in the cave actually with Brionne. That might be smarter. Vibes are good. I appreciate when people tell me the vibes are good. That means I'm doing something correct. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not doing anything. Y'all are putting the music in the queue. Would we mind if I put a little something in the queue for myself? Would we do a little minding? If I get one? Just to add to the fun? I don't know if we'll even get to it today, because we only have one more Pokemon to grind up, but I'm doing tax stuff. But I hate, I read your two messages together. I'm still doing Texas, but having a great time. I thought you said you were having a terrible time. And I was like, oh no. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I really hope tech stuff isn't, I mean, I know tech stuff is annoying, but I hope you're at least making progress on it. I'm having a bad time because there's no Appleton. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? No Appleton would do it, wouldn't it? My candle burned down? I've been there before. I wish I could buy an ultrasound for casual use. What would we be using that for? Yeah, I hope you guys get tax returns. I'm quoting that, by the way. This is a banger, by the way. Put Dame Appleton on? Hell yeah, I got you. We're gonna get rid of Trae Young as well. I got Appleton on. I got Appleton locked and loaded. Ready? I also have the G Maxes. I know you said you don't like them, but there's Appleton. Stars of Laundry came back to Heat. Casual use, by the way. I gotta drive. You got a long drive ahead of you tomorrow. You do get to see your friends and you get to play Super Smash Bros. Melee. What could be better? Yeah, I'm jamming to this. Nah, good vibe. And I'll get to see all y'all in, like, I get to see all you guys in 12 hours if you show up to the afternoon. Never expected, obviously. Especially when I do the afternoon stuff, I'm like, I hope no one feels obligated to come at a weird time. I just can't, like, you know, I can't stream tomorrow night, and I want to get a stream in case someone... I feel like it might be good to put on at work or something. I don't know, I wanted a bachelor degree where if I decided full med school wasn't for me, I could still be somewhat involved in the medical field. That makes sense. I want to work in specific ultrasound areas, but we'll see where I end up. Hell yeah. I get you. Because, like, I know, like, going full med school is, I mean, not only is it obviously very difficult, I'm sure you can handle it, but obviously not only is it very difficult, but it's also a lot of schooling, right? So, like, I think it's good to give yourself the option to be like, nah, actually, I'm good to tap out now. I have to drive tomorrow afternoon. I'll try to be there. I'm excited for Plat Kaizo. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see how it goes. I played Emerald Kaizo and I did run and bun runs, but I mean, not super seriously. Not on stream. So we'll see how it goes. I think we'll try to beat Rourke. If we can beat Rourke, I'll say we had a successful stream. PK's devious. I've been watching Beans play it. That's the thing. I've been watching Beans. Beans, do you think I should do it blind, or is it like I need docs? I'm not gonna try to do anything crazy. I just want to beat Rourke, I think. Plat Kaizo dubious food. Yeah, you need docs. That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. I was gonna I was gonna download them and then be like, go by vibes. I don't think I will look at encounter tables or anything because I simply don't know what's good. But I'll look at docs for trainers. I think you kind of have to. What time are we doing Prizzy Spins the Hits? When? We're not. What? There isn't a Prizzy Spins the Hits. Oh, for Ken's thing. That's not really Spins the Hits, though. Ken, we're doing a song bracket on Tuesday.
Hey,
Yo,
me.
Appleton Appreciator. I appreciate you following. Thank you. I appreciate Appleton Appreciator. I appreciate you for following the stream. I hope you've been having a good time. It's been great to have you here. There's 9 metronome mons before the rival. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, we need docs. And move changes. Yeah, for sure. Schedule a Prizzy Spins. Here's the thing: is I work this weekend. I work next weekend. I have something planned for the following weekend already on Sunday. I can say it. We're doing an Archipelago Deathlink on Sunday, or on 3 Sundays from now. We're gonna do an Archipelago with everybody, with the homies, and then the week after that, I have mysterious vacation plans. That I also can't stream on. So the earliest we could do a new Prizzy Spins is like a month from now, if that. Because I think I work after I come back from my mysterious vacation to an unknown location that I won't say. For safety purposes, obviously. There might be a stream during Mystery. Yeah. Hey, you know what? There will probably be a stream during Mystery Vacation. Actually, I did forget about that. You're right. That is true. So but that also won't be Prizzy Spins the Hits. So I guess the point does still stand. The point does still stand that the next Prizzy Spins, I think, can be... Wait, let me check my calendar. When do I get back from Redacted? Next weekend after that, I work. So the next weekend that I think could work for a Prizzy Spins the Hits is May 3rd. I think that is the next, because it is. I work this weekend. Yep, I'm looking at my calendar. This weekend, next weekend, then next Sunday, the Sunday after that is going to be the Archipelago. Cam and I have been planning that one for a bit. I think I'm going to play Peak. I think this is what we decided in call today. For those who don't know, by the way, an Archipelago, we've done two, I think, on stream before. An Archipelago is like a bunch of modded games that you play with your friends all at once, and they're all connected. So, like, I think when I did it on stream before, I played Minecraft, and other people played Dark Souls. I played Earthbound for one of them. Basically, what happens is when you make progress in one game and you unlock something, instead of unlocking it in your game, it unlocks something else in somebody else's game. So, like, when I played Minecraft, every time I got an achievement, it achieved something in someone else's game. So, like, the Dark Souls guy got, like, a weapon, or, like if you're playing Mario 64, it unlocked a star in Mario. And then every time if you play Mario 64 and you get a star, it unlocks something in someone else's game. So, it's really fun. We've done a couple. I played Minecraft on stream doing one. I did Earthbound not on stream. We just did one with our friends, and I played Earthbound. And then I did Battle for Bikini Bottom on stream, I think, at one point. I think we're going to play Peak because it's going to be fun. And I don't think Peak existed last time we did an Archipelago. And you can play 4 people, obviously. You can have like a lobby full of people. So I think that'll be fun. I don't know what it happens. I don't know what specifically happens in Peak to make an Archipelago. I'll have to ask, but that's what Cam and I discussed today. But I think it's going to be me, Brian, Kyle, and some fourth. I don't know who it's going to be. Also, we finished our grind, everybody. JT, play us out. See, I didn't cue a song because I wouldn't have gotten to listen to it, so that works out for everybody. I probably would have queued one of the underscores ones. Probably Hollywood Forever. Or I Get You. I get you. Boom. I love that song. That song's goated. But yes, okay, then I got distracted explaining what an Archipelago is. But we're gonna do that on the 12th. I'm on vacation next week. There probably will be a stream, but TBD on what it is. And then I work the following weekend after that, and then the next weekend, May 3rd, is the first week that I am free. Next weekend that I am free. So, that'll probably be when the next Prizzy Spins is. I already know what it's going to be, and I want to leak it. I want to leak it to you all so bad. I want to leak it to you all so bad right now. I want to tell you what it's going to be so you can think about it, but it literally is over a month away. I can't do that. It is a remix. It's a remix of a previous category we did, and it's not video game songs too. I'll let you know about that, but see you guys tomorrow. Hell yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Every time you die in Peak, you will be killing my sweet childhood. Oh yeah, Kaylee's playing. You're playing Silver, right? Or Crystal, Gen 2 game. I cannot come vacation in your walls. I'm already in your walls. I'm in all of your walls. I'm going to Antarctica. Honestly, if I was going to Antarctica, I would be more comfortable saying that on stream, right? Like, I know as a streamer, I do have like some kind of like, I should be more private and be like, I shouldn't be like, I'm going to this place. But if I was going to Antarctica, I feel like I could say that, because like, who the fuck is gonna come to Antarctica and get me? If you do, honestly, that's pretty cool. Like, you should be able to do that. Like, you should be rewarded for that, I think. You know what I'm saying? I'm already there in very cold hell. Sorry. Well, I'm coming in like a month or 3 weeks. Wait, let me check. 21 days. So, at that point, they just, yeah, exactly. At that point, they just want it more. Get out of my walls unless you're going to help me afford rent. I know. I did get a new credit card. I do need to build up some credit. Let me put your rent on my credit. I'm kidding. I will not do that. I don't think I can afford that, gang. I'm sorry. I play video games on the internet for money. That's out of my range. My dog jumped up on my bed to stare at me and then left. I mean, he just wanted to look at you. That's crazy. Okay, off to Aether Paradise. I don't think there's any fights on Aether Paradise Island yet, because we don't know that they're evil yet. Wink. Dogs are judgmental. I know this. I got one right next to me. Hell yeah. Who got a dog with them right now? Faba kind of like Charlie Davis from Survivor 46 and 50. I agree. I would have had a dog, but he left. I do not have a dog. I was talking to a cat about this at some point, but it was like when I was young, I was like really like bad around dogs. I was scared of dogs, first of all, because I never had one growing up. My dad is like very allergic, so well, I don't even know if he's very allergic. I don't even think he always told me he was very allergic, but he told me he grew up with a dog. So make it make sense. I think they might have just said that so that I didn't keep asking them for a dog, because as a kid, I asked them for a dog all the time. I really wanted a dog, and we never got one. But dogs used to make me very sniffly, you know, how I imagine most people act towards them. And I never had one. And then all of a sudden, when I got older, I would dog sit for my cousins. My aunt, uncle, and cousins have they've had multiple dogs throughout their lives. They have one at a time. And I've dog sat for them, and we're chilling. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Like, sometimes it does, but I think that's crazy. It's like, I used to be affected by them a lot more when I was a kid, and nowadays I like don't even, like, I don't really notice. I mean, I'm not really around dogs very often. Truthfully, in this point in my life. I can't tell you the last time I've hung out with a dog, now that I think about it. It might have been when I was dog sitting for my aunt and uncle. That was like 2 years ago. Well, no, I guess I went over to their house for Christmas and he was there, obviously. He was a chiller. His name's Sparky. Hold on, can I show you a picture of Sparky? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to show you a picture of Sparky? Does anyone mind? Will you guys mind if I show you a picture of this really cute dog? I have two, actually. Here. Let me show you... I have a folder for him. My cousin's dog, Sparky. He's old now. He's an old man. But he's still yappy. Can I look at my... How do I look at my albums? There they are. Sparky. Okay, let me find a good picture of him. He's so happy in this one. Okay, let me show you Sparky real quick. Look at him! Look at him! He's having a great time! That's my homie. I would dog sit, because my aunt and uncle are the people who go to... You made a Mahinteo. Aww. I also did send this picture as well, by the way. That's not Sparky, that's Teo. Just so I could show it, but... This is my cousin, my aunt, uncle, and cousin's dog, Sparky. He's adorable. He just kind of chills. They used to go to Hawaii. They still go to Hawaii. They go to Hawaii on long vacations because they're those kind of people. And I would dog sit for them. I don't anymore. I did back when I was unemployed. And I needed the money. But I used to hang out with him for like 2 to 3 weeks at a time, like every year. And it was awesome. It was so fun. I used to hang with him. Maybe the real dog was the friends we made along the way. I agree. Kukui looks like the Tide Walker. I agree. But yeah, I always wanted a dog as a kid. My parents never got me one. So I never had any pets. I had fish, but those don't count. There were no thoughts in Sparky's eyes. He's awesome. He killed a... Wait, I have another picture of him. So... I always would let him out, as you do with dogs. They had a fenced-in backyard, so I could just let him out. And one night I let him out, and he's like a yapper. And I always feel really bad when he yaps. I'm sure it's normal. But he always runs out at like 11 at night when he needs to go out and he start yapping really loud. And I'm like, dude, your people are trying to sleep, right? I'm just embarrassed about that. But he was being really, really loud one night when he went out into the backyard. And it's dark and there's like, they have like it's like, I can't see the whole backyard, so he just kind of runs around. And he was yapping so loud. And I was like, dude, what's going on? And he wouldn't come back in, which he usually comes back in after he does his thing. So I go out there in the backyard. And he's like posted up in the middle of the yard, like growling. And I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Motherfucker killed a bunny. I don't think it was a bunny. It was a rat. It was a bunny. Sorry. That's way worse. He killed a rat. He killed a rat in the backyard. And he was just like enjoying his kill. So I had to like, go like grab him, and he did not want to be grabbed, let me tell you. And I brought him back inside. And I had to give him like one of the little like the little toothbrush dog treats to make his breath not gross. And then this was what he looked like after he had the bloodthirst of a kill in his in his eyes. That was what he looked like immediately post rabbit kill, or not rabbit kill. I keep saying rabbit. It's a rat, not rabbit. Rat. Post rat kill. So he's a demon. This guy. He can scrap. He can scrap with the best of them. Rare photo of Artemis has popped up in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Check out PetSmart. Yo! And Jack. Jack's got a long face. I like Jack. Wait, here. If you're not in the Discord, check out the PetSmart channel. We got some great pictures in here. I like Jack's face. That's adorable. That rat killed a rat? That rat killed a rat, let me tell you. Bro discovered his primal instincts and need that kill again. Or needs that thrill again, yeah. Cat, you should be careful if Prizzy ever coincidentally meets your dogs. I do give Kaylee's cats beer, but here's the thing is that they asked me for some. They said, can you buy us some alk? And I said, sure, I'm chill like that. Killing rats is in his blood. I'm problematic. Oh no, sorry. They asked. I was just being nice. I was just cat sitting and they asked. Jack's a good guy, I agree. Prizzy buying beer for 3-year-olds. I have a response, but that I think is funny, but I'm also worried that it's not. So I'm not gonna say it. Woke Prissy is a phony. I'm calling 911. I think I deserve that, yeah. Prissy woke. Local streamer buys beer for 3-year-olds and loves fentanyl. That's true. The craziest lore that one of my dogs has ever had is surviving the night lost in the neighborhood as a 10-pound Shih Tzu. Really? They survived the night? That's crazy. It's like they have survival instincts for sure. Then that should be my bio. I have a pet snake? Oh, hell yeah. What's your snake's name? That's cool. You guys saw her disappear from existence in that cutscene, right? Chili Pepper? That's such a good name. Oh, I'm a big fan of Chili Pepper the snake. My elderly cat survived in the Greenbelt where we heard coyotes every night for a month. That's survival instinct for sure. Honestly, your cat was probably running those coyote packs like the Navy. Let me tell you. That's a good name. Chili Pepper, good nickname. We'll definitely have a nickname. We'll definitely have a Chili Pepper vibe Pokemon for sure. We can nickname that. She definitely was love that cat. Hell yeah. Yeah, she was. Those coyotes were following her orders. Let me tell you. I can already see it now. Poblano's a good name too. And then he happened to have found his way back onto our street as we were leaving for school. Oh, just like happenstance, just like, hey, I'm here, by the way. Well, that's good. That's good that it wasn't gone for that long. Act like nothing happened. Yeah, probably, right? I have to imagine. I think I'm going the right way, but I don't remember. You have 3 dogs too? Hell yeah. You gotta do the dog names too now. We have to know your dog names. My dog when I was younger is a chiller. Hell yeah. I have to eat regrettably. Good night, Prizzy and chat. Good night, Purple. Yeah, we won't be live very much longer. We're gonna do this fight and then the rival fight and then we're done. Please call me Lusamine. Glad we got to meet. He looks so worn out. We turned back around and took him home, and that poor dog drank so much water. Oh no. Well, I'm glad he was okay. Oh, poor guy. There's Lucy, an English cream golden retriever, Coco, a black Bernedoodle, and Gidget. Gidget's a good name for a dog. I like that. Well, I like all 3 of those names, but I like Gidget as a name. And it's a Pom. I'm already saying that's one. That one's my favorite. Her full name is Coconut Bay, but we call her Coco. Coconut Bay. Good. I'm glad she's got a government name. That's like what our friend's cat is government name is Vice Admiral Smoker, right? I can't say it. Vice Admiral Smoker. Which is also a goated name for a cat. They won't let me join the blue man group because I'm not blue or a man. That's tragic. But can you play the drums? They play the drums, right? And they bounce balls and they... I've been to the Blue Man group before. I don't remember what they do. They bounce balls and they play drums. That's all I remember. What's this thing doing here? I love Nihilego, by the way. Great design. Jinx. Venomeno. It's just so, it's elegant. I like it. They're just kind of blue, and they're in a group. As far as we know, they're men. Do you have a least favorite Pokemon? I bet she does. Everyone's got a least favorite Pokemon, right? What? I have a lot of thinking to do about my life choices. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up, man. That's crazy. That's credilly crazy. Even though this is +2, do you think a -2 high horsepower still Okos and Heligo? Oh, it's lower level in this game. In OG, isn't it 30? What's the stupid water type with the stupid hair, the stupid duck? Quacks. Well, yeah, you don't like... Listen. You have talked to me about your hatred for the duck. But I think Quaxwell's worse. You don't like Quaxley or Quaxwell. I think I sold you on Quaquavel, though, right? Because Quaquavel's got the gay dance. You can't not like the gay dance. He's hitting the this. I like that one. Love a gay dance. Love a gay dance. Watchog, Zacian, Urshifu, Zeraora all make strong cases. My least favorite, you all know, is Capsakid. That looked like the Donnie Dunn dance. Do it again. Donnie Dunn! One of the little... He does kind of... No, because he does it more embarrassingly. Unless that was really embarrassing and I just am not self-aware enough to see it. What if I just, like, went live one day on stream? What if I just went live one day on stream and I just started... like I was full screen like this, you know? Like I was just like this. I just started doing a stand-up set. Like no audience, because obviously you can't hear laughter from the audience because we're on Twitch. And I just ripped a 30-minute stand-up set. Did not interact with chat a single time. No warning that that was going to happen either. The mods would be doing heavy work. Do some crowd work. I could definitely do some crowd work. I'd heckle is crazy. Okay, I do want to actually read their dialogue because I don't. This obviously wasn't in the base game. The Ultra Recon Squad. The Ultra Recon Squad, as the name suggests, is a group that investigates ultra wormholes and ultra beasts. This is Captain Fico. I'm Solaria, or Solera. Quaxia reminds me of that "my child fucking sucks" meme. Yeah, you guys get tomatoes. Oh, there'd be a channel point reward for tomatoes for sure. And it would like probably I could look up because Fives does that where you could throw things at her, like her VTuber model. So I think her fish model. I think I could have people throw tomatoes at me on screen. I think that'd be dope. Come to a Alola region from another world via an ultra wormhole, a world of darkness without light. There's a creature known as Necrozma. It is able to bestow light upon others, but now it runs wild beyond reason. We call it the Binding One out of respect, but I fear the day might come when Alola loses its light to Necrozma. But everything will be fine. If this Necrozma or even an Ultra Beast like the one we just saw should come to this world, the Aether Foundation will be prepared to protect the light of Alola. That kid would play Pogo competitively? Yeah, for sure. He'd be tapping with money on the line. He'd be tapping with money on the line. I'm gonna bring that up. I can't say more than that. I caught myself. Some of you knew what I was gonna say. I'm glad someone else sees the vision in this. Good. These two are still in the middle of their island challenge. Please live into the next island. Cool. At some point, I'll be doing a short Artemis takeover in the PetSmart channel. Hell yeah. Very much appreciated. Any pet takeover is a good takeover in the PetSmart channel. I've never seen a message in the PetSmart channel and gone, that shouldn't be in the channel. Unless it's not a picture of your pets, obviously. But even if it isn't, I don't really care that much. I want to organize every photo of Teo where he looks like Timple and post in there. Wait, every time you say the word Teo, it says Prizzy's favorite dog? It's not even a command? That's awesome. And with or without the dash over the E too. It's PetSmart for paperclips and PetSmart. I forgot I did that. My friend Maya was deathly afraid of dogs. Well, don't introduce her to Cat DeWhiskey's dog Maya. Might consider doing the display to Pokemon Redeem, but with the one and only Koromaru. Shout out Koromaru. I do like Koromaru. I need to if I ever play through Persona 3 again, I would use Koromaru because I didn't use him in my first playthrough. This is insane, right? We all acknowledge how insane this is, that I get the TM for Psychic and How gets a big Malasada. Insane. What's the worst, least enjoyable rival? Probably How. No. I'm take that back. I take that all the way back. Hop. That's what I meant to say. Hop. 3-letter, starts with an H. I got confused. Hop. Because, like, it's clearly no one from Scarlet and Violet. Those rivals are all awesome. It's not Blue. It's not Silver. It's not Brendan. I can't say Brendan is bad. That's me. It's not Barry. It's not Sharon or Bianca. If you count Trevor, then sure, but I don't think you count Trevor. Then Trevor. Do we count Trevor? Is the question. If we do, then it's Trevor. Is Loki Brendan? Nah. We made it to the third island. How does make a valiant attempt? He's kind of just nothing. Like, it's not anything against How. He's just kind of, I don't know. He doesn't really, he kind of just exists in the story. He's not really relevant a whole lot. Okay. We fight him, right? I imagine we fight him right now, correct? Do we not fight him? Am I smoking crack? Today in this essay, I'll be explaining why Hop is not the worst rival. He's actually one of the best, going through character development, redefining his purpose, dealing with toxic family dynamics, and more. See, that's why, listen, I'm on your side in the sense that the idea of Hop is a good rival. It's simply that the Sword and Shield story is so bad that they don't do him justice. Oh, he's gonna fight us right here. The answer, by the way, actually, I believe the answer truly is, Trace? Who's the Let's Go rival? That's the correct answer. I kind of forgot about Trace. Also, do you guys want to gamble? We'll do a little gamble real quick. Really quick one, just a minute. No, I think what they were trying to do with Hop and Bede and all those people, like, Bede is still good. I like Bede. What they were trying to do with like Marnie and Hop and all those people is good. I see what they're going for, and I like the idea and the direction, and I like his dynamics and what. But it's simply just that the game is not good enough to write it correctly. It's not his fault. It's the game's fault. I do love Torracat. Torracat's awesome. All right. I hope he leads Raichu in this game, because it's going to be really awkward if he doesn't. Big spenders here on this gambling, by the way. Oh, he leads Torracat. Damn. I think we might still outspeed and one-shot this with horsepower. We have a fast horse. Well, no, Torracat actually has speed. It's Incineroar that's slow. Well, that's not good. How do we switch into Raichu? Actually, I think we have a way in. I see the vision. He's gonna send out Raichu into Funk Dunkley, and then he's gonna Thunderbolt me. We go into Weesnaw. He's Z moving? Uh oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Please be fire. Thank God. Okay, we're fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, now we go Del Taco. Yeah, okay, we're fine. That still does damage, Jesus Christ. But Bubble Beam should one-shot this thing for sure, right? Don't flinch me, 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 please. Fuck. We should live a crit, though, so we should be okay. Don't flinch me again, don't flinch me again, don't flinch me again, don't flinch me again, don't flinch me again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! Go Raichu, please. Damn, wait, I think I'm so low that Raichu might Psychic. Noibat? Who is Noibat? Okay, Noibat, I go... Bob? It's Noibat de Whiskey. It is. I kind of want to go Funk Dunkley, but I don't know what move it's going for here. Because I want to kill it with Icy Wind. I'm going to go Bob. Okay. We are in a bit of a... We're on the back foot with that start, I think, a little bit. We took too much damage on Araquanid. And Funk Dunkley, to be fair. Just a wing attack is fine. I think I'm gonna headbutt it once and then go to Funk Dunkley if I can. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I know what to do. I think I know the line. Or maybe not the line, but I'm gonna baby doll eyes it twice. I don't need to do any more than that. Because Bob can take these and we're fine. And I'm gonna heal up a little bit more. I'm gonna switch into, did I say acrobatics? I'm gonna then switch into Funk Dunkley, and hopefully we can kill with Icy Wind, and that should hopefully bring out Raichu. I'm gonna protect one more time for a little bit more leftovers recovery. Okay, now Funk Dunkley. Please don't do much damage. Okay, cool, sweet. We can't get crit, that's the only problem, but I think... Oh, Quick Claw's so based! Quick Claw's so based! Let's go! Nice. Noibat down. Not now, Twitch. Oh, or is it an ad? It is. Oh, fuck. I'll chill for a moment. Oh, he has a Leafeon. Oh, no. I mean, this is fine because we have Rizgod and Lou. I'm gonna go Lou? No, because I might need Lou to switch in. Popular line is very awesome. I'm gonna go Rizgod. That should also bait out Raichu. But clearly he's not getting baited out to anything. Well, I guess Leafeon probably did. Yeah. This is probably still fine. Flying Press. Nice. Oh, it barely didn't eat that. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna Aerial Ace so that it doesn't miss. Nice. Aerial Ace hit. I guess I could have low-key, I could have roosted there maybe. No, because then I would have not. I would have it wouldn't have resisted. Okay. Demon in. Demon is in. The problem is it can also Psychic. That's the problem, is that it can also Psychic right now. Do I go Lou? Bob here? No, I don't think so. I think I go Grimer. I go a Violet Grimer, because a Violet Grimer can probably tank a Thunderbolt if it's Thunderbolt. And then it will force... It's going to be Psychic because you're fighting flying. I mean, it could also... But wouldn't it, I'm also weak to Electric, right? So I feel like it could be either. But I do think he's probably going to click Psychic. So I think I go Lou, force Electric move, Weesnaw, and then kill it. And I think if it randomly Electric moves here, I think Lou can probably take something. Because it's a Violate. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Sweet. Now you shouldn't Psychic, and now we can go to Weesnaw. Lock in. Electro Ball. Okay. Weesnaw should be able to take 1 horsepower. We have to hit the horsepower, though. Is there a world I bulldoze? I feel like even at -1 speed, I don't outspeed. I think I have to go for the horsepower. I mean, I guess I could go... No, I don't. We horsepower. We horsepower here. We're gonna hit it. Tank this Weesnaw. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Hit! Yes! This Raichu was a problem in the Sun Run, let me tell you. This thing was a problem. A certified problem in the Sun Run. Hashtag horse. Big Tauros. Okay, we eat the Intimidate. on Weesnaw, which is fine. We should... Bob LaPunch should do this. I mean, we also have Lou Gehrig as well, but I think Bob LaPunch should be fine. Oh, I should have... You know, you're actually right. I should have bulldozed there. Bulldoze was definitely better. Ow! I don't think there's a harm in protecting. I don't think Tauros learned Swords Dance, does it? No, you're absolutely right, Blake. I absolutely should have, I should have bulldozed. Gee, that's through Fur Coat, by the way. That's insane. Is it Lou Gehrig after the disease? It is. I don't remember the context as to why it is called that. It was, so the lore is that it was our Grimer in, Black and White 2, which my friend Jaden suggested. I mean, it's probably more for the man than the disease, but I mean, it's, you know what I mean. The man Lou Gehrig. I don't think I can outdamage the Tauros. I think I have to baby dollize it. That still does so much damage. But yeah, that was, and then we used it in Black and White 2, and it became like a fan favorite. Everyone loved it. And then we used it again in the Silver Randomizer. It was our starter, and it died to a guillotine, a random guillotine. And now this is, since this is a Lowland Grimer, this is Neo Lou Gehrig is what we're calling it. I think we should be okay to go to Grimer after this. -2 attack on the Tauros. Grimer has a Violate. We can Poison Fang it, and then we should be fine from there. I mean, I think Bob can actually probably get another attack in, because we've healed so much. Yeah, I think at this point we can probably 1v1 the Tauros now. Did you guys see the changes to Protect, by the way? Protect Max only has 8 PP now. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. That's like a genuinely big deal. Haha, PP. PP. Then, no, it's a good change. I like that change a lot. It's just, I didn't expect them to do that. Incineroar also lost knockoff, which is not that crazy because it only got knockoff recently in Gen 8, but also a big change. They should have given it more PP. PP. All right. Assuming a super crit doesn't happen. Yeah, we're fine. We beat Hao. Nice. I literally don't think anybody gambled on this. No, one person did, and they got it right. All right. Hell yeah. Okay, we got through that. My 10 pulls multiply. Okay, that was a really tough battle in this game and also in the original, so I'm glad we did that. Next time we come back to the Przzlocke, which I think at this point will be in a couple weeks, we will take on the third island. We have Sophocles' Trial, Guzma, all the Ghost Trial too. Got a lot to go. We still have a lot of this game left to play. And we've got a couple more encounters. We have a bunch of more encounters to do soon. Let me put these guys back in their order. So I'll be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna try out, I was gonna say Renegade Platinum, that already exists and I've already played that. We're gonna try out Platinum Kaizo. It's gonna be a good time. No stream Sunday, I'm working. Next week is Ken Week. To reiterate what we are doing for Ken Week, on day 1, for context, by the way, for Ken Week, is that if you get 100,000 channel points, you can choose what I stream for a day, and Ken saved up for 3 of them. He saved 300,000 channel points and took over an entire week. So day 1, we are doing the song bracket that Ken made for us, and then we're playing Tony Hawk's Underground 2. On day 2, I am going through all of Ken's TikTok DMs that he has sent me, which are hundreds at this point, hundreds and thousands. And then I'm doing a Fortnite challenge that he gave me. And then on day 3, I'm playing Back at the Barnyard. And there's Pocopius supposed to be in here somewhere. I don't remember where Pocopius fits in. But it's supposed to be there. Okay. I think it's time to go. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Wait, Amara could help with Guzma because Ice and Rock versus Bug. Dude, Amara could help. And we might use Amara. Because we don't really have, like, we have Hawlucha's a quad bug resist, but some of them have, like, coverage, so we might use Amara. It might be helpful. I would like to use it if I could. I know it evolves kind of late, so we'd have to make sure we can evolve it, but hell yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. And yeah, I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your night. Sleep well, drive safe. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you had a good time. And I'm going to see you tomorrow. All right? Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.